Hello, hello, how is everybody doing tonight? Happy Tuesday, guys. Happy Silent Hill Day, though. I can't wait. I was literally perched here at my computer, staring at the clock from like 10:57 to 11. I know it's only 3 minutes, but very, very, very dramatic here. Sitting, watching the clock go from 10:59 to 11 p.m. to where my Silent Hill update finally would go off and finish installing the game. So let's do. So for now, we're going story for the first playthrough. The only two difficulties are story mode and hard mode. I have never played a Silent Hill game on hard, guys. I have never played a Silent Hill game on hard. Here are the costumes that came with the digital deluxe. At some point, I'm sure we are gonna run the bunny suit because it's Robbie the Rabbit reminiscent. But for now, we're not gonna break immersion, and we are going to go default skin. We're gonna go default skin for first playthrough. I'm sure we'll be degenerates later, though.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Hinako? I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
Thanks for waiting. Junko. Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
Hinako's cute.
Here, this is for you.
Cute little bell.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Y'all can see how pale I am. So excited and nervous.
Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her?
So Hinako's off to the side there, giving Black Sheep energy.
Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come home soon, okay?
So Dad's an alcoholic.
There's no way.
Mom puts
Never.
up with it. And he rebels against it. So if I had to guess, that's the right way to go. So since that's probably the right way to go, if gaming has taught me anything, there's a file or a collectible up here somewhere. I see a paper over there. So this is Dad's shed. Got beer bottles and stuff up here. Serious issues in Ebisuoka. Guys, I am from the Midwest, America. I am going to butcher any cultural thing like this. I apologize in advance for any and every word that I butcher. I am from Midwest America. April 21st, Showa. 1945, evening edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwasamuksa of Yami district finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide had left a... I lost where I was. I lost residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores, acheals, and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, some concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concern about the future environmental issues that this might lead to. How you doing, Keels? Use P and go to collectibles to view which key. Doing good. By the way, Keels, you can still fish. It will just only pop up in chat and not on the screen. So fishing is half here. Okay, we got little sections on everybody that we've met so far. Simzu Hinako. Me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me. Except maybe being tall for a girl. Sounds good, Keels. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with the boys. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Okay, she's a bit of a free spirit. At least she has regrets, though, and can admit that other people are right. She is just stubborn and wants to learn things for herself. My mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol later, she remains ever loyal to him. I just will not accept that way of life. My father. When I first learned the term for patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person that came to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning. But if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control of his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Junko, this is her sister. My older sister, why is her face blurred out? Mom and Dad and us get faces. Why doesn't Junko? Okay. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone can ever ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born. Until she left to get married. So she resents her sister slightly for leaving her with her parents to get married. Maybe that's why her face is like scratched out there. Or maybe it's scratched out because we've only heard her mentioned and we've never technically seen her. This is just going back to the house where we were. Is there anything out here to pick up? Beer bottles everywhere. Okay, nothing. Absolutely nothing. She's got a bike though. Can we take the bike? Like maybe. Okay, let's get going. Don't know if this is still our land or not. Local doctor's note. There has been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generation who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine. But I'm curious for any children who might be trying to chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and ichthyosis. I'm sorry, guys, I never took medical class, to name a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Okay. So Japan has wild foxes. That's very, very new to me. But, the States, we have wild stray dogs everywhere, so. It's not too out of the possibility. More bikes. I wonder if this is somebody else's land. I don't exactly really know how Japan works, like if we have an estate or something, or if like, bunch of like sprawled out areas ours. Or if it's like, oh, tearing there.
Guess I'll pray.
I'm gonna come back to that. Before we leave this area, we'll come over there. Drinking at this time of day? Well, we don't know if they're empty, girl. We don't know. A woman is only complete when she is loved, featuring the latest fashion of young women, so pure they even make flowers blush. Okay. Okay. So if she's complaining about drinking at this time of day, that must mean that this is still their land and she's commenting on her dad.
Oh, God. What should I do?
Just a second. I want that. It's meant to be muted. Why can we hear that? Can you hear that or do I just hear that? It might just me. I just hear that. Okay, so this is where okay, you didn't hear anything? Okay. I still hear the fishing sounds because I've only muted it on stream. I didn't mute it in the actual fishing app because I didn't want to fuck with audio stuff too much to have it all messed up. You got Conrad! No, I don't see the bar moving forward, so we're good. We're good. Okay, we're not gonna save yet because I don't think it's worth it. But those boxes are where you save. How was your day today, Keels? How was your day today? Stuck. Okay. This looks like back the way we just went. This looks like nothing. This looks like a path.
Oinari-sama. The fox gods enshrined all over the place.
Very cold. That's why I'm like half wearing long sleeves today. Because I've been cold all day. I have been cold all day long. So the fox gods. Okay. So we worship foxes over here. Got it.
Where is everyone?
Oh, where
About
everyone?
Chizuruya. Maybe I'll find someone there.
Okay. I don't know where that is, but we're gonna go find it. Tab to open them. I'm assuming this is our home up here. This might have been that save thing we passed by earlier. Okay, this red circle down here must be the general store. Okay. Okay. We'll work with it. Serious issues in Ebisu... I wish I knew how to say this. Ebisugoka. Starting around May, we began having a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicted that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that there might be early warning signs of a larger earthquake to come. Rumors that these events have been caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded and the elderly. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disaster ahead. And files everywhere. We need to keep an eye out. I glanced through some of the achievements yesterday with Sherry, but I didn't like sit down and like really scour stuff to like start planning achievement hunting or anything. One thing I do know that could very well stop me from ever getting a platinum on this game is the fact that we confirmed have to play on like this game's version of a professional mode. And that scares the living daylights out of me.
Is anyone there?
I've never played a Silent Hill mode game higher than normal. So playing on hard or harder than hard terrifies me.
Better find another way.
So that way where the cars blocked went straight. Couldn't go down there. Of course, because that would have been the most direct path. Can't have us going the most direct path to anything.
There was a shortcut up ahead.
So given that we can't take a direct path, We are gonna zigzag. Okay, let's squeeze through a little hole. Squeezing through a little hole seems like the right thing.
It has to be. How else could she die like that? I would never. Not that family.
Who's dead?
Someone's going to hear you.
Who's dead? Who died like what? She's so cute though. Like the bunny outfit for her is absolutely adorable. I just didn't want to unimmerse in a first playthrough. Okay, so we can't climb that. I swear this door is just closed, or some door over here just closed. From where those women were talking. It's blocked off. Okay, this seems very linear, like we're not going to be able to go into any. Oh.
You traitor.
Why are we a traitor?
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
I don't necessarily know if Sakako was who we wanted to talk to. Especially if she's calling us a traitor. Why are we a traitor? Are we not liked? Okay, we got a journal entry on Sakako. One of my friends. She's always got her head in the clouds, and she is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Senishun shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in doing traditional Miko robes and shelling charms during the New Year celebration. Okay. So she's a two-timing bitch. Got it. Last seen wearing white blouse, long necky skirt, beige neckerchief with a black poke. So someone has disappeared,
It's torn.
and we don't get to see who it is. Well, here's the other side of that truck, so this is where we were gonna come.
Where'd the driver go?
Where did the driver go? Yep, all these are still gonna be closed. I just can't believe we're finally fucking playing this, guys. I can't believe we are finally playing this. Oh, we have a hole. Still under construction. When are they going to finish? Well, you know what, Hinako? If your guys' construction over there is anything like ours over here, it's gonna be a long time. It's Shu. Who's Shu? Who's Shu? Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Shawa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Okay, so Shu's a good guy. Got it. Shu is a good guy.
Hey, partner.
Shoo. Hmm? Say
anything you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako.
What'd he give us?
It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shoo.
Shoo, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too.
Rinko.
What were you guys talking about?
None of your business.
Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh, glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
Ew.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay.
Why are the girls such
If I owe you
bitches?
something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Oh, hey, did you listen to the show last night? Yeah, but I fell asleep. Sakuga, when will you grow up? You're making fun of me again.
Bob's moving in.
Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trip.
Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we're running. We don't run very fast. Oh, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Where are we? Why are we just walking? Girl gets stuck on everything. Hey, not that way. That was the wrong way. Okay. What about this way? No. Not again. Choy. So if you take like one wrong turn, you're done. Okay, okay. How you doing tonight, Choi? So we jump over here. This was right, I believe. Go this way. You can run, girl. You can run. Move, move. Get out of there. Okay, so we did this. Down here. F. Sounds good. Yeah, I know everybody's avoiding spoilers with this right now. Where? No, she's there. That broke. So where the hell do we go? If she's that way, where do we go? Oh boy. Okay, maybe we just took too long to get through there. No, no. Get that off of me.
Don't give up.
Okay, okay. Junko's here?
That hurt. Good thing I got this from Shu.
What did we get from Shu? Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Red capsules. Painkillers and capsules. Reduce pain and raises spirits. Lightly restores health and current max sanity. Hey Bluey, can you let Jaxie outside or open the door?
That's better.
1 to 8 to use an eye. We just used 2 of them. We're not even full health. So G is journal. We've read about Shu already. We never got to read about Rinko. So Nishida Rinko, one of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects. She might have a rough time. So Hinako is Shu's like best friend. Rinko wants to be Shu's girlfriend and can't handle the fact that Hinako will always be around. I'm guessing.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakuko.
I don't know. You live here, girl, not me. So it wants us to go up there. Since it wants me to go somewhere, we go back here and we find red capsules. Tab to open map. B to view objectives. That once you're in the map. Find a way back. So we're way down here and we're still trying to get to this damn store. Okay. Assuming that's a commitment. Nothing back here.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
It tells me it's not going to be Shu. That way.
Shu! Rinko!
I'll save. I don't know how I feel about that. Anything back here? Any more pills? We could use more pills. Or finding the first dead enemy. Weapon? Weapon? Give Panda a weapon. Use space to evade attacks. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Okay.
Stay back!
Oh. Well, no, that was a perfect one, but I got by her. There's nothing here. Another fox shrine. She's over there. She doesn't know. She's not that bright. She's not that bright, guys. So walking is helpful. Walking seems very helpful. Red capsules. Probably a way to go. Maybe this is the way to go. I really don't know. Oh, red capsules. Local doctor's note. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The case of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to the local gods here. Even among the younger generation of this town, there are many who believe playing to Nari-san will soothe the pain and speed. One of the fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relations with potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have broken bones miraculously made after praying to Anari-san. Once again, guys, if I'm butchering things, I apologize. Here's some. Oh, where it is. Oh, she's there. Okay, she's going that way. Honestly, I just want to see if there's anything over here. Hi, buddy. I used to play DBD. I know how to loop. See? Scary. Can bitch climb? Yes, she can. They can climb, guys. They for sure can climb. I really want to go back, though, because there's another path. Path back there that's... Let's see what's back there. Shh. Very quiet, guys. Being sneaky. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Okay, there was a house that had an open door.
Anyone here?
Are we... Okay, we're stuck in here now. We're kind of coming back into town a little bit. Search the drawers, find a bandage. When looking around, use F near drawers or boxes to take a look inside. You don't know anything about combat. Okay, this puts us further in the house. Can't check that drawer. Can't check that drawer. That won't open without a key. Capsules. Can't go. Oh, there's stairs. Door there. Can't open that. The Yukon. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. A bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health. Can also be used as an offering. Offering certain items at a hora will allow you to receive faith. Well, what does faith? Use F when in front of a hokora to see a list of things you can do. You can save your progress by going to record. Additionally, enshrining objects within a horika will allow you to receive faith. Using faith, you can draw for an Omamori. I'm sorry, guys. Pray to receive various benefits using a blank Emma. Clear mind to recover sanity. If you have chosen stories or action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting. Okay. Okay. So Omamori is probably the right way to use stuff. Let's come window. Will she say anything about it? We're gonna follow that blood in a second. This. Is that the face of one of the enemies that we saw earlier? That looked like the face of one of the saw. Okay. Hello? Easy. Let's not talk too much. Backdoor keys. Um. Okay, so this is a ladder so we can come back up. Because we need to go out that back door.
This isn't good.
None of this looks good. None of this looks good. Where does this let us go? Another fox shrine. And capsules. Okay, we can go back up. Let's go back. I don't want to get too far off of what we're supposed to be doing. We got more red capsules doing that journey, so let's not, like, immediately need to use them. Oof. Hope we got hit anyway. I think this was the door that needed a key. Used backdoor key. Anything? Mori, whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Okay. Am I missing something? Was the other way where we were going the right way to go? And the back door just got you the Yamamori? Kinda seems that way. Ew. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm appreciative of the fact that the dodge is not horrible. We've gone by that ma'am multiple times and only got hit once. But doing that backtracking got us an Amamori, so that's probably good and worth it, right? We already got red capsules over. This man is still here. Can go up there. Antique comb, a small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. Okay, so that is just a pure offer. Okay. I guess let's go ahead and give it that. Over here. So it costs 300 to draw an Hi, Boson. What are these? Okay, we just picked up a bunch of bonuses. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't remember like shit about where to go. I've already gotten lost a couple times. We've already gotten lost a couple times. Guess it might not be a bad idea to finally save though. This game seems very generous with autosaves. I remember the story, but that's kind of all I got. The combat, honestly, is what I'm scared about. Because I share Cherry's beliefs in how the ending felt like an enemy rush for Cherry. You know what I mean? How like I haven't even got to the point where I can pick up a weapon yet. But it seems like you can only have 3 weapons on you at once. And then the fact that you can only have 3 on you at once, and then they were throwing like mobs of enemies at you that you had to fight leading up to a boss, like the final boss. And then the final boss was a beast. I'm nervous, to say the least. I am nervous. And I'm only nervous, honestly, because of the durability aspect. I think that this is more Souls-like than we're giving it credit for. We get a pipe. I really don't want to fight her. Normally in Silent Hill, you can run past most things. Especially in like old Silent Hill games. Like you've seen, I don't know how much you pay attention, but when Cherry speed runs like Silent Hill 1 and 2, she only kills bosses. It has only been like since Silent Hill 2 remake and now this that they don't seem to de-aggro as easy. Now, I found so far in this by finding like the first 3 enemies, if you walk around these guys, they lose you while you're walking. You know, that also being said, walking is also not good for our mentality of trying to play games fast. Walking does not bode for us well trying to go fast. So M1 is light attack, M2 is heavy. Enemies take more damage when stunned. Probably to stun them, you have to do heavies. C to lock on, C to cancel. I want to see if I can get by without even fighting the girl. Can I? Why would I fight her if I don't have to? Like, they still follow you. But, like, you lose them fairly quickly. Still trying to get to this damn general store, aren't I? Find shoe and re. Okay, yeah, they're still up at the general store. Certain enemy attacks can be count. Certain enemy. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. Okay. Okay, I still don't want to fight him if I don't have to. Okay, okay, I think we got a perfect dodge there. We got the perfect dodge! See, they're still way back there. Toolkit to fix my shit.
Oh, damn you! Shoo, where are you?
Maybe that way, maybe this way. I don't really know which way. I don't know. But enemies seem to no longer be following me. See, you can make them de-aggro. Okay, this is the dead end, which is actually really where I wanted to go. The best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. I honestly don't know how important sanity is. I don't know yet. I honestly didn't see it a ton yesterday, Bozan, when Cherry was playing. So I honestly can't tell you yet. If I'm being perfectly honest, yesterday when I was in there, I was watching chat more than I was watching the game. I don't know if you've read mod chat at all today, but our biggest issue yesterday was people not understanding Cherry's Australian, and everybody was so confused as to how she was playing the game. Like we had several idiots in there not comprehending the fact that time zones exist. So I was honestly paying more attention to chat than no, not a single person came into backseat. Not a one. Everybody was just confused as to how she was playing the game. Not a single backseater though. Just, how do you have this? I didn't think this came out till Thursday. It's only Monday. Yeah, yeah. Like she said that she doesn't remember it ever being a problem like when she played 4 remake at midnight or 2 remake at midnight. But yeah, apparently no, I don't maybe I don't know a type of offering. So this is food, max sanity. Okay. So you are definitely just an off. Yeah, it wasn't the expected issue at all. And like what was worse was we had a pinned message and everything. And I even had to edit her pinned message to like add time zone shit in there. Okay, we got another steel pipe. It was the vibe was different than what I was expecting yesterday. But other than that, everybody was great. Yes, yes, they did. Uh, they have been getting on her nerves as of late. He complained. He complained during the opening cutscene of this game for her yesterday that she didn't instantly respond to his message because she was watching a cutscene instead of responding to him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know she's too nice though. She's too nice though. It's people don't understand that it's a new game and we want to immerse ourselves in a new game. We want to experience it with you all.
Instead of some stuffy old shrine.
That's kind of funny, Bozon. That's kind of funny.
And here,
We want to experience it with you guys, but we want to immerse ourselves.
as much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko.
It's close enough. We're hyped to see we are hyped to see Keeley. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're learning, Bozon. You're learning. Rest in peace, our rude friend. Rest in peace.
Go home.
Hyped to see, I'm always hyped to see you awake.
Sakuko. Even if you're gone,
I'm always hyped to see Keeley awake.
I promise
It makes my day when Keely's still awake when I go live. What if I don't want to fight? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Bitch! Oh, okay, one. I don't like this. You're all good, Keels. I honestly don't know, Keels. Okay. Why is there another one? Hey, Rocket! Why? Oh, that's way too far away. Okay, so we had to fight those. We're learning things. We're learning how to do some combat, Rocket. We're learning. I was just able to avoid like 4 enemies. Those were the first 3 it actually made me fight. So we're getting there. Right? I mean, y'all, we're 20, what is that, 28 subs away from Elden Ring? Because I can't math. The baby bird takes her first steps. We got an achievement. We got an achievement. She did. She did. What was it? 12-ish hours? Yesterday? She did 12-ish hours yesterday? Woman was a fucking baller and started the game at like 1:30 a.m. her time. And I think she ended stream close to noon. I thought it was like 8.5 hours in game time.
Where am I?
I thought it was 8.5 IGT, but I could be wrong. Yeah, so she went to bed. She almost pulled a Yukiel's. She went to bed at like 9 o'clock at night. And she woke up at like 1:30. And she's like, well, I'm awake. It's out. Let's just play it. So yeah, she did the thing. Today's her partner anniversary though. So she really wanted to make it a point to finish the game yesterday so she could just party today. So she was determined to finish yesterday. So maybe part of like her brain started at like 1:50 in the morning. So she would have all damn day to do it in case it did take a while. So yeah, she was smart. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for the auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. Cherry is smart. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may the soul be cleansed. Thank you, Boson. I appreciate it. Do you like how I still found you a way to fish keels? Does this explain anything? I do not know, Boson. Doesn't show that you are. I think you got gifted a sub last month. I could be wrong about that. Maybe it ran out. I think you were gifted a sub last month. Well, I'm like, we could still do this. It might have been Keely. I was like, we can still do this. We could still keep fishing, but it like still be in the chat and not covering the screen. I'm like, we could still do this. I thought about you guys. I took away so many fun things from you guys, but I couldn't take it all. Well, I was like, I'm like, who the fuck cares if it's still in chat? Just as long as it's not on the screen. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offering laid upon a stand may thy soul be cleansed. Boson, thank you for the 3 months in advance. I appreciate it. Sorry my alerts are off this evening. But I appreciate it. Thank you for getting us one sub closer to Elden Ring. And enjoy your panda emotes and your ad-free viewing. Enjoy. So they give us no clue as to the order of what goes up there. But there's pictures of knots on the altar. There's pictures of knots on the altar. There's two... I'm going to want to keep calling these wolves, but I'm going to say these are foxes. Because the game is really into foxes. Is there anything in here that describes it? Or do we just have to outright play a guessing game? There doesn't seem to be anything in here that describes it. I didn't realize until I was scrolling through my friend you know how on Steam there's like a log, right? Like the friend activity log? I didn't notice until Jamaru bought the new DLC that the new DLC came out today. I did not notice. To be perfectly honest with you, Keels, I uninstalled DB Streak. I uninstalled again. I haven't been playing. Don't know what we're doing. I haven't been playing. Whatever I did something right. I honestly don't think I've touched DBD since 2v8 ended. Did you buy the new chapter yet, or did you just like see it on Twitch? How much was it? Leave the Grand Hall. Okay. They really are. I'm shocked that my computer is running this well. We're dying, girl. Get out of here. Rocket, I also have this on medium.
Calm yourself, Hinako. That's enough.
This is medium.
I will open it for you.
Guys, I'm scared. I don't stream anything above medium.
Good morning.
I have a good computer,
Some nightmare.
but I understand what streaming can do.
Are you
And I'm afraid of, like, running a game on high will make my computer
You
shit.
should take better care of yourself.
We don't know. I run everything on
Shall we get going?
him.
Hinako.
He knows who we are, though. I run everything on medium.
What's wrong? This way.
Why is he so fast?
Mind your step.
Psst. I will never stream a game on Ultra. No, when I play DBD, because I don't stream DBD anymore, I run my DBD on Ultra. It's only when I'm streaming that I just put everything on medium. Just because I do understand what OBS does. I own Cyberpunk. Should he be in the backlog list? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Oh, you guys make a miss list. Okay, we got a bunch of placards here. It's on the list. I still have to get through Miles Morales though, guys. I haven't finished that yet. I haven't finished Miles Morales yet. You bought Tomb Raider, didn't you? I saw in the activity feed that you bought Tomb Raider. Your friend got you that. I honestly kind of want to play that again. I still wish that I could gift you games, but I can't gift you games. And I'm mad that I can't gift you games. Not that not that you need me to gift you games, because I know you don't. But I like being nice to my friends. I know you're perfectly capable of buying your own games. I'm aware of this. No, Keeley is in Ireland. And when they're in Ireland, people in the US are not allowed to gift to them for currency dispersion issues. But Rocket, I have a friend in Canada that I've gifted a game to before. I've gifted Cherry a game before. Wouldn't both of those be currency discrepancies as well? But I can't gift Keeley a game in Ireland. I don't know what we're supposed to be looking. The first one had a thing that we could actually flip over, but these don't. I don't know if they can gift to us and we just can't gift to them. Also, Netherlands and Ireland are very, very, very much separate. So I don't know how that works. Steam key might work. But I was like, so we played OG RE4 on here a while ago. We played OG RE4 a while ago. And Keely is like, oh my God, I need to play this. And I kind of felt guilty getting Keels excited about another game that she doesn't have. Because Keels has been going through and buying the Resident Evil games ever since we mained them around here now. So I kind of felt bad getting her sucked into another one. So OG RE4 was on sale on Steam for like $4. And I tried to gift it to her and it told me no. Yeah, I'll look into seeing how to gift Steam one day. Oh, wait, this one we can flip. Okay, I don't know if these symbols mean anything. And then does that mean that on this one? Okay, that's a square. These symbols probably mean something. I do know about the site CD keys. I do, and that's a triangle with the... Oh my God, there's more over here. Oh my God, there's more over here. What do all of these mean? Okay. Is this supposed to be like a game of memory? Am I already overthinking this before we even get to the puzzle? If it works, we got away now. Rocket is smart. Rocket is smart. Rocket, have you seen the new Disney Dreamlight Valley chapter yet? We are getting more Beauty and the Beast on October 1st. Okay, so you're a triangle with that through your flowers. Rocket's another fellow Dreamlight Valley person. I saw it on Instagram too. I am way overthinking this. I have to be. Okay, that didn't match. Yeah, Keely and I are slightly Dreamlight Valley obsessed. Okay, we gotta stop looking at this because I don't understand what any of it means. I don't know what any of it means. Yeah, we have a whole Dreamlight Valley section in my Discord where we put pictures of our valley when we remember to play.
Follow me.
And I use when we remember to play very, very loosely. I use it so very loosely. Because I am so bad with remembering Dreamlight Valley sometimes. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. I do when I remember to. I do when I remember to because you get the moonstones from it. I don't make good dream snaps, but I do them just to get the moonstones. I did see the Tulu one you did. Rocket made a whole The Last of Us area in Dreamlight Valley with like flowers that look like some of the mold crusts and whatnot. It is epic. It is epic. Rocket, Rocket. I need, if you can handle being in another Discord, because I know being in a bunch of Discords can be overwhelming. I understand. But if you can handle having another Discord in your roster, you are absolutely more than welcome. New bestie in the Discord, yes. New bestie in Discord. Where's our Mr. Fox's light at? I'm an idiot. Where does light go? Where did his light go?
Wait, what's this shrine?
Shrine is my next fucking puzzle. Probably with all of those cards that I was trying to study back there and not understanding a thing that they meant. I'm not gonna lie, guys, these reminds me of dogs more than they do wolves. I know this is like supposed to be all about wolves and everything, because there's already been, I mean, all about foxes.
This way.
Because there's already been 2 notes about foxes, and he's called Fox Mask. But it might be the house that I live in. But these things remind me more of wolves than they do foxes. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I've yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. I think a lot of people are going to be obsessed with him, Keels. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is just like a story from the book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? Can we add him to the... Yes, we can add Fox Mask to the... We can add Fox Mask to the pond.
This way, Hinako.
If you can post and... Keely, do exclamation point to do. Add Fox Mask. So I remember to do it later. Because you know I'll forget. Investigate the shrine.
It's locked.
What the? The red capsule.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like
Isn't it awesome? She streamed Dreamlight Valley like maybe a week or 2 ago. And I was lucky enough to get to be in her stream when she was going through the area and she's like, Panda, 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 look. I got lucky enough to see it there. Yeah, I love the creativity of people in Dreamlight Valley. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, my valley fucking bare minimum. He said something about preparing a key. My valley's not creative at all. My valley's not creative at all. I don't know if you know how to use threads in Discord Rocket, but there's a gaming tab. And in the gaming tab there is a long list of games. And Dreamlight Valley is in that list of games.
What's this doing here?
I can probably quickly tag you in Valley thread while we look at our doll. Gaming. Just so you see where it is. There's Rocket. Yeah, I just tagged you. To extol the event of our clan, we bestow upon the sacred land the name Heaven's Benediction. Send forth the sky crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. Pray for the prosperity of our clan. So sky crane, earth serpent, spring tortoise. Please say she's going to write that in our journal so I don't have to write it anywhere. I am going to have to write notes on this game later. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. Ew. 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 And one more time. Ew. God damn. Run. They said that this thing's not very strong, though. Oh my god, we are out of stamina. That hit me? Okay. That hurt. Wrap it up, girl. Wrap it up. Perfect dodge. We regained all of our stamina. And it's dead. Clues to the puzzle you found are listed in your journal. Okay. This is all the people. Bogtown. Dark Shrine. Okay, information about the monsters. The monster is strained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. Seems to be searching for me. By sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. So don't run. So don't run. Rocket is very good at Dreamlight Valley. Okay, so Sky Crane, Serpent, Crane, Serpent, Tortoise. Let's put it this way, Rocket. You better than us. You better than us. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it. I just wish I could see you this time. Okay. Divine water. So we're looking for a crane. Okay, that's not the right one to find a crane at. Is the note we already read? That is. I like playing Dreamlight Valley. I really enjoy it. But me and Dreamlight Valley is just going through the quests. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Amamori that protects against evil behind the Enma at... I can attest to its efficiency, however, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I don't think I have much use for it now. Yeah, I just play Dreamlight Valley to do quests. Okay, there's another what looks like it could be a crane here.
No, that's not it.
Okay, well then, how do we know? My kid is over there doing art with boxes. Someone got caught by Dad. Oh, okay, we did that. How do we get back to where we were? Because maybe... You don't even have Dreamlight Valley on the new PC yet? Keels. Heel. Not gonna lie, mine's uninstalled right now either. Where's the other door that we followed him to? Is it over here? I uninstall games when I'm not playing them actively. You know this. Especially when I had to make like so much room for this game and everything. I didn't know how big this game was going to end up being. So I did a little bit of cleanup to make sure that this game fit. And for Spider-Man. So this is like a T with a P and a squiggly at the bottom. So I wonder if the sign on the crane, the picture on the back of the crane has to be that symbol. And then the picture on the back of the tortoise has to be that symbol. And then when we find the serpent, it'll give us the symbol in the middle. I wonder. Just guessing here, but I wonder. This game, honestly, I'm surprised. It is only 37 gigs. This is only 37 gigs. But we don't have any on that one.
That wasn't right.
No, that wasn't right. Something else is over here. I don't know where. No, that was right. That was the picture. Daddy. Oh. Are you a crane? Am I an idiot and have you been the crane the whole time? So maybe the bluebird is what I need to be looking for while keeping track of where this enemy is. Here's another bluebird. You could be a crane. Wait.
Better look for more.
That's right. Okay, so that's the first one over here. Now I can't use these anymore because we found that one. Did that give me... So crane is... Okay. Crane is 0. I like puzzles in games. I just don't always like puzzles in games where they're chasing me when I'm trying to do puzzles. That's what gets me. I don't like when things are after me when I'm trying to do them. Just like right now, I have no idea where I'm going right now. I don't know where these other areas with Mnas are. Probably also butchering that. I feel like I'm going nowhere right now. There's light over here. I think we went back to the very beginning. I think I literally went the wrong way. I think we literally went the wrong way there. We found the crane, so the next board of things we find, we have to look for a serpent. And then a tortoise. I just don't know where these things are and like which. So I don't know how to guarantee that the next one I find is like the proper second one. So our journal said for monsters that this guy finds us by sound rather than sight. So as long as we're quiet around him, he cannot find us. La-da-dee. He's confused. He's confused. Bye. What I don't understand is where we find more of those. Unless that's what all of these lights are over here. Could be what all this is over here. Like more of them. But I don't know which one is classified as the third one that we have to find. And which one is the second one. So we need a serpent or a tortoise. I don't know what. Nothing here looks like either to me. I don't know like how abstract I need to think. This could be.
No, that's not it.
Okay. Off. Didn't even say anything about that one. Still think that this up here could be
That wasn't right.
like a serpent-like thing. He's over there. I haven't seen anything resembling a tortoise. That could be like an abstract view of a snake. It's not working. Didn't say anything about that one. Right. Did I get something wrong?
One left.
Okay, so that was the tortoise. So now over here we still need the serpent. Which what is actually gonna be considered a serpent? Oh.
All right. Time to try that lock.
We found them all! Okay, the monster's going that way. So stealth and being quiet is really your friend. Oh, it's froze. Stealth is really your friend. More than I normally like stealth being my friend. Hi, Crimson! So if this is the right door... It's not. It's never the first door I go to. He is never the first door I go to. So let's go over here. Up here. Crimson with the 11-month resub. Thank you for the resub, Crimson. I'm sorry I've got all alerts off tonight. But I appreciate you. You got us one sub closer to Elden Ring. Enjoy your extra month of pandas. How is it already almost here? I don't know. I don't know. That is absolutely crazy, though. So, puzzles. So, sideways circle, up, down circle, snake. Sideways circle. That circle. It's absolutely crazy that it's already almost been a year. Absolutely crazy.
Where'd he go?
Stone key. A key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Probably something precious. Is that the key for the
Gift.
door?
I fashioned this key from mystic jade, especially for you.
Especially for me?
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key into the
How's your week been,
key,
Crimson? Been a week already? Oh no. Don't trust the box mask. No, no, no. I don't wanna. Head to the door with the Inari statues. Run, girl! Why are we not running? Why are we not running? Come on, stamina. Okay, he's dead. Something's still hurting me, though. I don't understand where to go. Okay, it's letting me go this way. We need to get there quickly because the more we're out here, the more it hurts me. Hi. This has to be the door. So we didn't really need to fight that guy. The red was confusing.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However,
So the etching on the altar said, "Don't trust Fox Mask."
Am I allowed inside?
So is he like the villain, or
today you are most
is he fake nice?
We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break.
I love how it says we're not to trust this guy, when
Onwards.
so far in this game, this has been the only character that's been genuine nice to us. Now, granted, he could be fucking faking it to, like, manipulate us. But he is the only person that's been nice to us. Fog is fading again. Assuming we are going back to the real world. The fox watches over the chicken coop. And yeah, we're back in the real world with Shu.
Are you okay? Talk to me.
Are 25 subs away from Elden, guys.
Oh, thank goodness. Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
Shu, you're alive.
Shu is alive.
Where's Sakuko?
Sakako's gone. Sakako is gone.
What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around, partner.
Wait, what about Rinko?
Huh? Oh, she just said she needed to talk to me about something. But,
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry.
Hinako's not even mad about him being with another girl. She just wants to make sure everyone's okay.
I haven't seen Rinko since.
Hinako's not jealous. She just wants everybody to be okay.
At a time like this.
Which I love that for her.
Maybe she went home.
She has no reason to be jealous. Well, I mean,
Let's go.
Rinko's got the hots for Shu, but Hinako doesn't. Hinako just wants to be his friend. Yeah, pick up your pipe. Gonna need that.
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Thanks. What if I don't want to keep up?
All right. I need to focus. Need to find Rinko.
Journal updated. Oh gosh. Got in 2 more pages on Shu. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He had so many aspirations for the future. He wanted to be a gardener, herbalist, Masuke farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwas were planned to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning how various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. Learning about a various type of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as a pharmacist, and to fulfill his duties of being a member of the Space Army. Okay. It's eerie not seeing anyone around. Any pickups? You know, probably. Raging! Hey, I'm back here again. Hi! Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. We are doing a first playthrough of Silent Hill F, guys. Arajan, thank you for the 8-month resub. Wow, how's it already been 8 months? But guys, welcome on in. I'm Panda. We're doing a first playthrough of Silent Hill F. This game released at 11 p.m. last night, my time, for early access. And we are doing a nice first playthrough to enjoy everything. I have a lot of my alerts turned off right now, so I do apologize for the slightly scaled down stream this evening. We just really wanted to enjoy the game and immerse ourselves in the game and all of that stuff. Raging, how have you been? How has life been treating you? How was Destiny? Hope stream was amazing. Crimson's still awake. That's all that matters. Crimson's still awake. That's all that matters. This is the way we came earlier. This is where we just did that massive 3-person fight. Destiny's poop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I bought a Silent Hill game that's actually like a Souls game, so I'm in my own weird little world right now. Hi, Horace. How you doing? Welcome on in. This is the construction that she said was never fixed. Shu's totally gonna leave us behind, guys. I just want to make sure that we explore everything and don't miss stuff. Are we even going the right way? I don't know where we're going. Doesn't exactly tell us. Nothing circled either. Whee! Been friends for years. Nice, nice. I got these weird enemies following me. Oh, good. I hope you can get some sleep. I found chocolate. A new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a second time. Can be used as an offering. We'll probably sell that. Someone moved the truck. It seems that way. Good night. I hope you can get some rest before work. Let's get some red capsules because I don't exactly know how much we used in the other world when the red shit was all around us. Where's Rinko's house? Why is it not circled? That's our house. But nothing is circled on where Rinko's house might be. I don't think we can. I think we need to do that. I'm not missing like a giant red circle, am I? No, no, don't. I don't seem to be. I don't know if this is actually going to do anything for us or not. Y'all see how they just walked by the gap? I'm over here just wanting my map to show me where we need to go. And this girl just creepily walking by my map. Why? Why? Let's go get out of their line of sight. Why? Why? Why?
Sakuga's parents. Are they not here either?
They stop moving when I look at them. Wait, there's three? There's one back there and there's... Oh, God. This literally led me in a circle. Literally led me in a circle. Where the fuck is Rinko's house? I don't live here. I don't know. This is pushing me backwards where we don't want to go. So it seems like we can't go back that way. So Rinko's house has to be somewhere down here. It's not circled for some reason. We found where Sakura lives again. But like nobody's home. But we don't know where Rinko lives. Is this? There's a question mark there. Could that be Rinko's house? So it's down. You stay, you stay, you stay. No, of course they're not gonna stay. Of course they're not gonna stay. Test it. Okay, it's dead. So this right here has the question mark on it. But why? I don't understand the question mark. I also can't really... Oh. Well, what? How the fuck are we supposed to get all the way out there? What are you two doing? We go. No, we can't go straight down this road because that's broken. This way. This is where me overusing the map is about to come in, guys, because of my absolute terrible sense of direction. Using focus with control, your sanity slowly fills up. Okay. The focus. Okay. I don't really think that that did much for me, but okay.
Another dead end.
More red capsules, though. No lie, the focus attack didn't really seem worth it. Want to... Whoop. How do I get to inventory again? I want to repair... That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so 6 repairs. What a creepy scarecrow. Let me go get out of its line of sight. Can we get out of its line of sight? So chocolate doesn't do much for us. Guess we could try to draw an Amamori. We've got 880 faith. Increases max stamina. Okay. We got max stamina, guys. Or more max stamina.
Shoo,
Happy
what?
Tuesday! It's been really fun so far.
Partner?
He's got a bat.
Everything that's happening to us.
Does that mean he's gonna help us?
Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Pinch myself. Thank you very much. Such bots.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Horseshoe. Where does he keep going so fast? Space Wars. This is the game Shu and I played together. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Emporium would arrive as UFOs and drones and would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We call them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left, standing to combat the Galactic Emporium. Does this hint at a possible UFO ending? Is that what that's telling me? Hi, Moon. How are you doing? Come on, let me buy. Let me buy, bitch. Where am I going? I don't know. I can't really see. I'm just guessing. It's foggy. Am I? Oh, I'm there. Okay. And then we're trying to go up there. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now. And when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with his cruelty day after day. Or did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged. My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Oh, nice. I hope that your Graham does okay. I hope that the surgery, if the surgery's happened, I hope it went well. If it is yet to happen yet, I hope it goes very smoothly. By the way, I'm sorry, Hars, if you're still there, thank you so much for the follow. I have my alerts off tonight for immersion and I missed the notification. I apologize. But we're doing good. We're doing good. Just been living life. Kids went back to school early this month and excuse me. What was that? What was that? I'm just hanging in there, going day by day. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, yes, yes. Back to school. Let's come again. Oh, hi. Hi. Bye. Uh, uh, that was my plan. That was my plan. Why do I hear things from multiple sides? Oh god, that's not the way I wanted to go. Maybe. Oh, I don't believe that it was you. I think it's that thing. It's so bright in this area, which is probably partially my fault because I keep my screen like extra bright for really dark games, which is possibly not helping me at the moment. But I guess we went over there and we got another note out of it. Oh my god. Is this locked? Excuse you, ma'am. Okay. Okay. Nice. I don't think the doctor's in, girl. Had a Wesker that gave up. Very nice. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay, this looks like the right road to her house. Oh, I see you, girl. I might have got too cocky here. Okay, we can't go this way. Someone's garden. Cute little pump. We need to break our line of sight, which is very hard to do when you're walking on a straight road. Apparently, if you get too far away, the fog will dense up and they can't see you. Nice touch, nice touch. It says there's a path back here that I missed. Where? This? Could be this. This could work. It's so foggy, guys. I will say, like, it's a nice density of fog, though, for, like, visuals aesthetic. I still feel like I'm playing a Silent Hill game at the moment. But, like, I don't feel like Silent Hill 3, where I literally could not see anything in front of me. It's gonna work. I went in here for a red capsule.
What was that?
Another toolkit. So we can't keep going this way. When they want you, they can run. They can run at you when they have the means. dodge actually feels very good. When I was watching Cherry play yesterday, the dodge looked really immersion breaking. And I guess by looks alone, it is rather immersion breaking. I'm disappointed there's nothing back here. I suppose by looks alone, it is immersion breaking, but it feels good. Like when you're playing Silent Hill 2 Remake as James and you dodge as James, you go like maybe a step forward. And it. Okay, that's what was up here. You really don't feel like you're dodging. The dodge actually feels like you're doing something, and it feels like it actually gets you away from enemies, which is nice. I wish I could clearly get to my inventory and see how many red capsules we have. All I know to do right now is press 1 to heal.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
And it just takes a capsule away. Let's do that. I don't need. Well, I mean, I accidentally heavy hitting uses your durability. So we don't need to be doing that. Senisugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a I'm not even going to try to butcher that word. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a something. Holding a something is especially important for wells. Least we forget the ancient tales of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Unari-san finally sealed it deep in the ground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for the terrible dragon. And if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a something. Exclusive price for the first time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Hi, do you need something? Oldest was just down here. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Sensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all it's got going for it. Even though Isaboka is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead to go what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakako's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakako is quite proud of the fact, but I don't know if the same can be said about her parents. Okay. So she thinks she's hot shit from her family running it, but nobody else does. Guess this is the shrine. Key to Sakako's mailbox.
The key to Sakuko's mailbox?
Looks like it. Letter from Sakako's mother, Sakako. You mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices of singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once a rumor spreads, people will never look at you the same again. So, small, fucked up town. So we have the key to Sakako's mailbox. But what got updated? I don't understand. This question mark might be Sakako's mailbox. A small crispy rice cracker. It's pleasant to crunch, makes it its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Slightly restores health. Increases will use the effect increases when used continuously. Can also be used as an offering. Need to equip it. Okay, so we have 15 red capsules. Go ahead and use it just because we only the health. Okay, so it looks like we hit a dead end over here. So now all I can think to do is instead of continuing to Rinko's house, is to try to go back to Sakako's mailbox. Oh my god, you scared me.
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Everything else is blocked off, bro.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakoko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
Every way going to Rinko's is blocked off, though. Unless he knows a way that I don't know. Shoo. Maybe getting that cutscene something, allowing us to get where we need to go. I doubt it, honestly, but you never know. Doesn't look like it did anything over here. I'm still betting we're gonna have to go back to Sakako's mailbox. There's still so this is still just a flat dead end. Excuse me. What you are. Oh. Oh. Where are we?
Doctor? Is that you?
It's a lot of blood there. This is a doctor's house. You'd think there'd be like heels laying around. Kudzu tea. But I did not read what it did. let's replace T. There's a limit to how many items you can carry. Sads. Can't open it. Ten. It's locked. Are all his windows locked? So is there literally any point in coming? Well, we're not done yet, so maybe. Nothing in there. Drawer key. Go on the bottom one. Okay, what drawer was locked again? What drawer was locked again? I've already forgotten. Is it in here? Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to long-standing physicians of the Awai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. You just got Sable's Adept too? Nice! It's Adept night for Keels. Though as they discussed in the details of their practices, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it's best that I look the other way in this situation. While it's now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Dobroku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray area of the legislation between tradition and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. So they're not supposed to use controlled substances. But they do anyway?
Is someone there?
Hello? God, that's scary. Claw marks. What are you? Increases max health.
This looks useful.
Stop hitting things, girl. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined COD case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the clavarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse came through with an explicit cause of death, an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach the case over. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposed of bodies without so much of a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Nari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. There could only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Panda. So the area is deep into their religion. Can I get out there? I want out there. There's a lot of blood in here. I want to go out there. You were in there. Does that mean I need to be in here? Nope. Just a coincidence. Just a quinky dink. So there's still one down here. So our goal is to still to get to Rinko's house. That being said, I still think we need to go back to town to get to Sakuko's mailbox. Because we have the key for that. And I honestly don't see any way to Rinko's house. Excuse me, pardon me. We're playing DBD. And a sickle. We need to go up here and then go to the left when we... Here. Do. Okay, this wasn't right. This wasn't right. We were close, but not quite. Don't exactly remember how we got over there. She's interested in that. That's cool. Shoulder bag. We got one more space. I want to get to Sakuko's mailbox. Don't know how to do that. Every path over there seems blocked off. Okay, there's nothing in there. How did I get around there the first time? Unless something fell on my way through there the first time. Hey, this is the wrong way. Hey, let's go back this way. Maybe we can use the mailbox key later. So I do see a path through the field that we haven't tried yet. If we go like straight when we come out on this main street, and then immediately left to the second right, we should be able to get through. Straight, left, second right. So here's the first right. A bait box. Second right. Okay. Wrong way, but let's go over here and see if there's an item. Any item for going the wrong way? No. We're avoiding a lot of combat, Shonen. Oh, hi. You came out of nowhere, lady. She came out of nowhere. There's something in here. Okay, bye. How you doing tonight, Shonen? There's a lot of things following me right now. No, I'm taking a more pacifist route to this. And I'm trying to
Don't go
not...
anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous.
Okay.
Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
I'm trying to not kill things that I feel like I don't have to kill. I'm trying to be smart about things. And I don't exactly know if that's, like, good or bad at the moment. I don't need... We've already got max weapons right now. Oh. I would guess, like, Borderlands 4. I would probably guess he's playing 4. First one, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Keels is a big Borderlands fan. This is a big boy.
Some giant monster just showed up.
What? Damn! I can't get to you! Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
Oh, did you see that reach? Playing the DLC you never played?
Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
I'm here. I don't like your reach, buddy, but I played DBD for years. I can loop you. I need a key. Okay, that's where we go once we get... Secret Nox armor. I don't know about this guy. I don't know if he can pull us out of this animation. I really don't know if I want to find out. Come here, buddy. I'm assuming that what I have can't kill him. Or what I have isn't worth it to try to kill him. Because if our weapons have durability... I think it would take everything in my weapons to try to kill this guy. And why try? Oh, no, that didn't work for me. Come back here. Let's get you deeper in here. I don't like where you are. You hurt also. Yeah, get deep in here. Storeroom key. Come here. Don't block the door that I need in. Move the pallet. Oh, he can interrupt us. That's not good.
The storehouse window! Hurry!
Okay. Go, go, go!
You okay?
I don't know if there's anything in there for us to loot, but fuck it.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you. No matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right.
Our sister made our friend look out for us. Head to Rinko's house with a giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different than that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. I still think we made a good decision not trying to kill that. Do we have anything we can enshrine? Chocolate doesn't give us health. So we can get rid of it. Okay. There's shoe. So shoes there. What's this way? Bandages. Can't move that ladder. Emma. A woodwork plaque. Place it back in a horica after writing your wishes. Used to upgrade abilities. There was a Horica right back here. I want to see what it does. I want to see what it does. You can use a blank Emma at a phase. Okay, okay. Hmm. I don't know how much extra health that gave us. It gave us a little bit. I don't know if it was really worth it, but we're learning. We're learning. This looks just like a dip. Okay. Let's go with Shu. I don't know if using that on health is really worth it, though. It seemed like it gave us like a little mini sliver of health.
Takes me back. Yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
Aww.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside.
Yes, we do.
That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Thanks. Is that all our friends do? Is tell us what we're bad at?
In the spring, I used to catch fish and tadpoles. Felt great to be in the water.
I think all our so-called friends do is just tell us what we're bad at so far.
I used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on, the memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
So he can see the fog too. Interesting.
Partner?
I think I'm like the most. I think this is where like my pure Americanism comes out. Every time they say partner, I think of like westerns. I don't know why. There was a time when I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me. And eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walking the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even in a town as small as this felt huge to me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to sprawl out endlessly in the horizons. Well, like, okay, so I literally grew up where everything was just like a howdy partner type deal, right? Red paper, Silent Hill. The fields that the fields that's all misty the field that's all misty is really scary. I kept thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking in it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take that thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating rabbits.
Remove the thorns. What does that mean?
I think this is in the trailer. Looks like shoe. Hmm. I think our weapons are full, so we can't take the sickle. But is that sickle being there supposed to be a sign that it's the one with the sickle? Maybe. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Okay, we go this way. How far this way? Oh.
Another scarecrow?
Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without. Okay, so a bunch of these have sickles. You have a sickle, you have a sickle. You have a sickle. So does that mean the right one is, then this one is the one with no sickle? Which might be this one. You have a sickle. You have one. Right there. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. She wants us to go this way. There. Where? Ew! An animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor.
This should be an offering.
That's what it said. Here's the... I hear something moving, and I don't like it. Who are you? I'll be your friend. Otherwise, you'd be so miserable alone. Start examining these. Why is this one chasing me? You look different. Right there. It's right there. I wonder why I called you over. Okay. It wants me to go this way. Bucks. She's getting closer. Tell me, who are you? Tell me truly, you two aren't anything more than friends, right? Right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. Why are you still coming for me? Oh, we're in an unknown area. We didn't even care. I'm trying to observe them, lady. You're the only one that really looks different. Oh, I didn't read it. I didn't read it. She's so fucking close. That way? Okay. There. There's like the head one this time. We got another one moving here. Either that or the girl caught up to me. Oh god. We've been running too much. We were out of stamina. Who are we? Tell me truly, you two aren't anything more than friends, right? I wonder why this area doesn't have a marker one. Area is so big. I'm getting kind of drawn to this one. Oh. Or is it one of these two? Can you see it without full on going and examining? Can you see it without full on going in and examining? I don't know. Excuse you. Doing so good. I want to get her away from this one so I can examine it. I need to just take this bitch down.
Leave me alone.
Yeah. I can't even examine these. It's here. Oh, that's too foggy. That can't be there. Huh? Can't even seem to interact with these, though. This, like, has to be the area, though. Very weird, though, that we never found... This was the last one from last time. And she's pointing this way. It's odd that we never found, like, the starter statue to say. Because every area's had it. So I wonder where it is here. Oh, hi. Because none of these are letting me interact with them. Very weird. And going away feels like you're going out of bounds. Because it gets very foggy.
here again.
Who are you? Tell me why truly aren't many friends, right? We did this. And this one said to go this way. So we come up here. I can't seem to interact with any of this. I'm confused. I don't get why we can't interact. So when we go too far away, the game puts us back here, which is the last one we did. It points us this way. We line up. Straight over here. Something in there now. And they're here. But we still can't interact with any of them. Get all your fishies in. Okay. I'm confused. New killer's hard to play against. What's their power? Here it is. Who are you? You, yes, you. So these we can interact with. You're another enemy again. Oh, which one's the enemy? What the? It happens all the time. The kid falling to their death in the waterway. Why does this look like us? Don't even know how to explain it.
Hinako!
Arrive at the Nisha residence without making a single mistake.
Come on! Hurry!
Where? Oh, here he is.
Hinako!
Is she here?
We'll find out.
I noticed though, Keels,
Rinko!
on my Steam page, the DVD picture
If you're here,
changed for the first time ever for a new chapter. Oh, she did go home.
Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Yeah, I'll show you.
your family?
I'll send you a picture after stream, Keely. But my DVD image on Steam is different for like the first time ever. I was gonna say I'll show you after stream, but I don't know if you'll still be awake in like 30 minutes. If you are, I'll show you. Yeah, if you're awake in 30 minutes, I'll show you. But it changed and it threw me off.
Sakuko, I can't believe it.
Yeah, she didn't know about Sakuko dying.
It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
It's cool though. It really threw me off. I've never seen them change the logo before.
Everyone! We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
The bridge is out.
No way.
The bridge is out.
Bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house. You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it. Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
It's just so. It's just so weird to me how Keith just says partner. Like,
Where's the kitchen again?
I know that's like their pet name for each other, but I don't. It sounds so unnatural. That girl wants to push us down the stairs. So fucking bad. Did she actually do it or did we just fall? Did she push us or did we just fall? I need to know. Go on ahead. What if I don't want to? Well, I guess we have to. Ooh, there's a blue light up there. It's the fox guy. But I thought we weren't supposed to trust him. Doesn't matter which way we
For me to
go.
catch up?
Can't wait for me to... No, we can't. No, he can't. Foxes are impatient. I know I'm probably going the wrong way right now. Checking for heals and shit. And see, look what I found. Found another Emma. I'll also apologize if I'm saying that wrong. We're inside somewhere now. That ducks us under. Do we want to duck? We don't have room for. Our inventory. Actually, we can take it. So if we go 3, why? Never mind. Where'd my light go? Where'd my light go? No, that. Okay, cute. Investigate the strange objects. I think this is missing something. Search for the missing object. Good God, where the f could that be? I still have that little stabby thing from earlier.
Nothing
Useful.
useful here.
Storage room. I think we actually had something. The type of offering yields a great deal. Go. And also, I don't have enough faith. Okay, we'll keep that Emma.
What's that?
What? I don't really see anything. Maybe that's the object we're looking for. Hmm. Did how we get over here get blocked off? Why do I feel like the way we came is not a way anymore? Oh, no, I'm just being a dum-dum. So there. Found that faith over there. We really don't know where the storage room is that we have the key. We go back. Use storage room key. Got fucking lucky there. I was just gonna start randomly checking doors till one worked. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Well, we all know what that means, right? Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that could be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Who thinks I'm theirs? Who? Stay away from the western room. All that tells me is we have to go to the western room.
Wasn't that closed before?
It was. That's my uniform. I don't know who these women are, but that's me. Inari sculpture. Looks like it might fit somewhere. Do 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 do. Y'all, I have zero sense of direction. Enter the inner room. Oh, look at that up there. Look at that up there. I want it. Escape from peril. Head to the sacred door. I don't know where that sacred door is. A monster that possesses sharp blades as legs. Did someone sever both of her legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up?
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Okay. I think we need. Oh.
Finally.
Investigate the sacred door.
It's no use. It won't open.
Something's supposed to go here.
Over here.
Sakako?
Anybody else have a bad feeling about this? Where the fuck is it coming from? How is this area so damn big? Anything. Amori. Restore, run. Said earlier that it can't really go anywhere, but it's sure as hell coming somewhere. Oh, there's another one. Don't know if it can come in.
Library. In a place like this?
Does not seem like they can make it in here. Housemaid's note. February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one that knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, or if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. The crimson spring gushes from the womb, deep within the Shimzu family.
What? Is this about my family?
February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as followed: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believed signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Yeah. So is our family somehow cursed? I already forgot which way we were. The way we can. Rituals held the Nagashi clan last descendants. February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as followed: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition, these and even stranger symptoms has arisen. The patient's facial feature appear to be deforming. Second guy. Sorry, guys. Homework check. In addition to these, and even stranger symptoms occurred. The patient's facial features appear deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain. Their teeth barred, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Hopefully, we can get through this area in like 15 minutes. Hopefully. Okay, squeeze through here.
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Sakako! Is that you?
I wouldn't trust that that's Sakako because we just watched her
Where are
die.
you?
I don't trust anything in here. That looked like a note. What? Checking these books because there's been like little notes tucked here. Not seeing any interaction symbol. The bookshelves are coming more dish shelf. Dried carcass. Why do I feel like I'm walking into a trap? Oh, hi. Run! Oh, she fast. Oh, she fast. You broke line of sight, though? Not too much. She got it back. Get it.
Hinako! Come on, hurry!
There's nowhere to go. Oh, that's blocked. That's blocked. See. I see. I think I see. There's just another one blocking the way. Whee! Excuse me. Pardon me. Get your stamina back, girl. In. It's empty. Okay. Let's do for this time. Let's just fill up the front page. Actually, we got a dried carcass. So let's... Where is it? Enshrine that. We have 550.
It's this way! Hurry! Hurry!
Sakako,
I really don't trust this.
are you there?
This seems fishy. I don't trust things.
Sakako?
I feel jebaited. This seemed to be made from the same material as the stone key the fox mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. So that means that this stone ball goes in the dog's mouth, or the fox's. Stone ball goes in Fox's mouth. Like a toy. Don't like this. Oh my. Do I... My head too.
I have to get out of here.
Whole thing of when you're in the red, you take damage. Fucks me so much. So past this one. Sorry guys, I'm terrible at directions, so.
You traitor.
I'm not a traitor. You never gave me back my money. Straight. Wee! Get that away from me. My sanity is fucked right now, guys. I'm losing my shit.
I don't want to be by myself. It's lonely.
Give the ball to the wolf. Even though I think it's a fox, it looks more like a wolf. So it's cool that that time that the red mist didn't damage us. I like that. I don't like how we stutter so much in the red mist. Because I think the red mist literally means that we have 0 sanity. Or we can have 0 sanity in it. I don't love that. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls is most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. That doll was a fucking nightmare indeed. Sakako? That's got Sakako's hair. I don't like that. I don't like that. No.
Sakuko! Why?
Come on, do something.
What's going on?
I did. Stamina is really ass in this game. Stamina is really dog shit. It's fine against normal enemies, but I feel like I use all of my stamina dodging her that I can't get back to her to hit. So then go over here. Over here. Okay, okay. Come on, dodge. I did. She's over here.
Cut it out! You're not Sakako!
Where is she? What? 142 acts of kindness. Where is she? Where is she? Oh. I can't get over there. There she is. Oh, I think we got her. Like private boobs keep up to date. That's kind of cool. Fox guy saved us.
Oh, hello, hello. What's up? What's up?
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come. Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
It don't look like water in her eyes. It was fire. Oh, now it's water. You were? It has to be. It's not you. It's either Tarkov or it's Windows. It's not you.
Hey, wake up!
You klutz.
I don't even know what NVIDIA Reflex is.
Your arm.
But what is that a program?
Setting.
Hmm.
Must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
So our
That's good to hear.
costume's falling apart as we progress through the game. We even got some fraying on the bottom of our shirt. We've ripped a sleeve. Hopefully there's a prayer box around here soon to save and get out of here. I still think Rinko pushed us down the stairs.
No time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me. All right.
Jealous much?
Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway.
Back road, mountain, highway.
Partner, take the back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
I know, I gotta find a save box. That girl wants me dead.
Leave the back to me.
Head to Shu's house. There's a prayer box right down here. Shu's house. Shu's house is way over there. Okay. We're gonna go right past that prayer box I want to hit. Yeah, straight down and then over. And here it is. Which, if I remember correctly from last night, Shu's house is like completely on the other side of town. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe though, by having to go back to Shu's house, maybe we can find a way to go by Sakako's mailbox. Because we do have the key to her mailbox. Yeah. Let's, I guess, go figure out a way to get there. In true fashion, you know, they've left us. They said we're going to stay together. Shu in front. Rinko in the middle.
Hinako! Over here!
Us in the back. And then, like,
You
they
okay,
instantly
partner?
left us.
No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm
Not
good.
yet.
Shu, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
I don't know if we're supposed to be insulted by that. Should I feel insulted? He's never treated us like a girl. I think we came up here earlier. I think we got a sickle here or something. Maybe it was another steel pipe. I really don't remember. I think we actually really explored everything in this area. We went in the doctor's house earlier. I don't know if anything's changed. If we can go back. Not. Apparently we missed that. I thought this was the doctor's house at least. Maybe I'm losing it. Maybe I'm losing it. Stay over there, girl. Stay over there. We don't need you. You just go hippie hop over there in that field. We'll leave you to it. Okay, here they are again. At least they're like not completely leaving us right now.
Is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
No,
All
just the
sorts
same
of weird
ones that
ones
were
kept
there.
popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
Just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
It's okay if they don't see each other like that. But, you know, if she wanted to, don't put her fucking down over it. Oh. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's. But to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. But then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpaths of the rice field and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults, back then, and even to this day. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns. We pretend to analyze the enemies by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that class was a training camp for the space army. I think we played with dolls too. Right? Right? I think that's when we were training at first in order to teach the celluloid doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore. But there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I always hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, so I threw the doll away. Poor doll. The candy store. Town. We have a new tab for formidable foes. A monster in the form of a Miko or a shrine maiden. It sounds just like Sakako. It swings around a spiked mason chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakako? Or is this a monster pretending to be her? That's what we fought last night. Hope something's changed up here. Everything was blocked off earlier. Got a baseball bat. Well, this one's kind of getting closer to broken, so. I want to make sure that we kind of check everything for heals and whatnot, because the Dark Shrine definitely fucks me up. Was this open earlier? I don't remember if it was or not. Oh, I'm getting so many fucking weapons, I don't even have room for them. Why? Like, I get survival horror, limited inventory, right? I understand that. But I don't love, like... There's just weapons scattered all around and you can only carry 3. Real men drink a Tory beer. Okay. She came from that way. I can't go this way. Oh, I can't do anything over there. That was close. It's a light this way. Oh, there's Shu.
Partner, this way.
This way. Absolutely nothing this way. Hold on. We're safe over here for a second. I forgot to do something. Here we go. This guy again.
What is that?
Big boy.
Oh no. It's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
They're going that way. So will our journal be updated with this new? Okay, I think we read this yesterday. We read that yesterday. Middle school. Ibisugoka Middle School. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction. The beautiful facilities that are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year there. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. So go through the alley to we spoke of school. So there's the middle school. There's shoes. So maybe if we can weasel our way down here, maybe? Like an alley. Not that way. Oh, I'm at a dead end. We couldn't pick up earlier. Um, I don't know if this is the right way, but we guessing. And got knocked over. Maybe? Catch up with Rinko. Oh, hi. Wee. Get out of there. Hmm. This doesn't feel right, to be honest with you. Feels like we're headed back to Rinko's instead of going to Shoes. Hi, Keels. Keels, do you understand anything about the new DVD killer? Are you able to explain what the hell I went up against last night? Super interested in a game? She's annoying, yes, but do you understand her? I need someone to explain her to me like I'm 5. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. The next morning, all the policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted up to a medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know that place a few minutes from us? I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them. I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. So got so many just I saw. I got V's. She was the last survivor I needed. When the doctor put his knife on the bodies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach churning gunk came out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up to their asses. Thought those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snake, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget it. Okay. So we can't jump over, even though that looks like an easy fucking hop. But no, like, I really don't understand. She, like, pukes on you, right? She, like, pukes on you, and then you get infected, and then you have to eat her plant thing. And then that doesn't do, like, anything for you. Like, you're still stuck waiting it out forever and a day. Here? It attaches leeches to you and you have to eat. Yeah, but it doesn't, like, instantly get rid of it. Can you stop, lady? But, like, you eat a mushroom and it doesn't, like... You're still, like, waiting on it to wear off. It's very weird. Kinda like this lady and the mushrooms all over her. Too far? Okay, we broke line of sight with her.
Something just flew by.
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
Well, we hear them. That's a good sign. We are at least going kinda the right way. But no, I got my adept for V. That's all I wanted. I played with the tambourine perk. Like her new version of the bard perk, I guess, which is, I think Crow has told me a better version of Better Together, which I still don't fully agree with. Like, I see stats-wise it might be better than Better Together. Not Better Together, Prove Thyself. Perks are hard. I could see, like, how numbers-wise it might read as being better than Prove Thyself. But I feel like with all of those perks that you're wasting. Hang on. I feel like with all of these perks, like, you're wasting more time. 8. I feel like you waste more time, like, playing the lute, playing the tambourine, where you could just be on a gen with somebody getting it done.
Where are those two?
Nope, we can't go that way. Another fox shrine. Assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. I don't have room for it. There's got to be something over here that we can jump over. I just don't know.
Hinako! This way!
They just opened this up. 3 years for it. We are 4 days past our 3-year anniversary, kids. Fucking wild. Hey, we got an autosave. Autosave means we're going the... What are you? Autosave means I'm going the right direction, right? God. I'm not going the right direction anymore. Can... Go through the house, okay. Sounds good, sounds good. It's gotten into the house. What's its? Oh. I've dodged one of these in a house before. We got this. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show of man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Am I? Oh, 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 oh! We got KFC. Rax had a doctor's appointment in town today, just a checkup. And got KFC on his way home. I don't know if we're really supposed to be finding anything in this house, or if we're literally just using this house as a pass-through. I really don't know. Can't go further down there. It was good. It was good. Oh, that sounds good. Ooh. Oh, get off me. I don't care if anything's in there. Whatever's in there is not worth it. We haven't made chicken curry in a long time. Sounds good. I'm excited that it's almost fall for us, though. Because fall is, like, really the time where we do cook a lot more. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. All of this looks like a dead end. Can't jump up there. Guess we didn't go this way. She's telling him to give up on us.
Give up on Hinako.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just...
This is the house that we exited from. So, hang on, guys. I'm having a map reading error. Maybe this way? It's like where we came through earlier. Can we get rid of anything while we're here? Anything I just know I'm not going to use at this point. Anything I know I'm not going to use at this point, I'm getting rid of. Yeah, for us, like, curry is like a cold weather food. As much as I want it to be, he's not cold yet. As much as I want it to be, it is not yet cold. Here they are.
Lying, aren't you, Shu?
About what?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako!
I see
You're
it,
late.
Keels.
Was worried about you.
How am I late?
Not worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be all right.
Oh, hell yeah, he does.
Thanks.
He knows that Hinako can handle herself. He's not a dumbass. He knows I'm capable, unlike her. He knows he doesn't have to babysit me like he does her. What sounds coming from around here? Game can keep their sounds. Really? There's nothing over here? Baited. Something in this box? You're telling me there is absolutely nothing to pick up in this entire path that we picked. Then why have it here? Why have it here if it's useless? Dried carcass, we can give that up later. There's a spitter. Oh, there's several things. No. No getting stuck on flowers right now. Shrine. Yes. Okay, there's nothing over here. Just another bait. Game likes to bait me. This game knows. These devs are smart. These devs know how survival horror gamers think. They know our affinity for checking everywhere.
Typhoon. It's still here.
You have to go. How to go this way, but on the wrong end of it. Okay. Okay. From the Oban Festival. It's a bit early for that. And open that. Let her ignore us. I do like so far in this game, one credit that I will give to this game. For base enemies.
Cut it out.
At least like when you're not like in an arena sense and have to fight everything.
Not gonna cut it out.
You can get around
Keep
things pretty
bringing it up until
easy.
you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
I'm dead.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long?
I'm dead.
Come on, let's get going.
How am I dead? And if I'm dead, how did I die? And then how do they see me? I mean, this is Silent Hill we're talking about. They could explain this away in literally any manner under the sun. Let's be honest. But how am I dead? Thanks, map.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
This bitch. On the way to school. Nothing in here.
I can't. I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest.
This girl's too whiny. I don't like
See
her.
if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
I don't like this chick. Okay, that classroom shut. Find the key. 8. No good, it won't budge. This one better freaking open. We're out of options.
Haven't been here since graduation.
Okay, we have stairs. Key for the stairs. Okay, so we need a key for the stairs. We need a key for the back gate. Looks like someone heard my prayers, to whichever God answered. Origami. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anybody on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about them and making sure they put it in a place where they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people or read them for them. You say that you can put these complaints to rest by reading them, so I make an effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them.
This Hokura's older than the school. I remember.
Go.
A wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Another dried carcass. Take it right back to Okara. Dried carcasses are like amazing for you. Absolutely amazing for your face stats. Nothing back here. Back inside. I like how when you're free running, when you're not being chased, you don't run out of stamina. The stamina bar like only comes into effect when an enemy. Note for the vice principal. Vice principal, please do not like the key to the second floor on the desk. It's impossible to open when you're not present. I need a key. She told you not to do that, bro.
Nothing useful here. The box won't open. I need a key.
To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsu. Well, Matsu fucked up, guys. Found one thing in a cubby. Bodies cubbies. Nope. That was one well placed, baited item. Bandages. We don't have a combination.
Where? Where are you?
I'm right here.
You had your chance. Where are you? Found you.
What does she mean, found me? Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely be your great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction, and the mountain Mr. Yuna had purchased was indeed a boom. He spent every last yen he owned in his hometown of Ebizuka. One result of his generosity was Ebizuka Middle School. Mr. donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine set on school grounds as his way of saying thanks for the fox that blessed him. Student note. The desk drawer and the teacher's storage room have locks, but there's such bad quality that they're practically. Just the other day, I tried using a hairpin to open it, and what do you know? It popped open almost immediately. What's the use for these secure drawers when they aren't keeping anything safe? Hi, big boy. Okay. Rukawa's left hairpins here. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl, when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. That's about me. I got a hairpin. Where's the window? Hey, that's creepy. Guys, be good, okay? Main building 2F stairwell.
The box won't open. I need a key.
Excuse you, pardon. I have a key. Maybe this is for the other stairwell on the other side before we came into this section. Did we come this way? Don't remember. It's the main stairwell. Okay. Oh.
What's that?
They shut us in here. That's what that is. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. He used to give me the right answers. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. Sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feeling. Remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us. As long as I could spend the day with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of the chest the moment those same words flowed from my lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers on my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too?
isn't right.
It's supposed to be off. Working. There's cherries. So sweet and tart. Cherries are sweet. And that's tart. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now. And you must be in so much pain. But you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up our journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write this new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Okay. So page, blank page. Thing must be. All she talked about was by filling up our journal, one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start. By filling up one journal. So are one of them the same? Open up all of them. Writing the journal, maybe? Anything dealing with journal? Book. By filling up our journal. Make it slide the other way.
That wasn't right.
No, it's not.
Nothing.
Hey. I'm glad to hear that I'm always trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely the spring will arrive, welcoming up with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture this the beautiful blooming Sakura awaiting us? So this is all going to be the Sakura? Which I'm assuming is a flower? Looks flower-esque. So does that, and so does that. It's not working. Well, these two, each side's got the same plant. Problem is, I don't know if the plant that's on each side that looks the same is a sakura. The cherry, I know it's not that.
No, that's not it.
Thinking because that flower and that plant kind of. Oh, it's just that one? Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic. Shu hasn't read the letter. That was a cool puzzle. That puzzle would have been easier if I was more versed in the Japanese culture and knew more so what I was looking at for.
Junko, where?
Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them.
Junko.
3 minutes.
Whether their worth is justified.
7.
What do I need to
That is for you to decide.
Or the second floor. Misuoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force, construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave onto a bigger town when we're adults. A world that's not a playground is like an elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the statue between the tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us, it just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting to each other. But now, it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic, where we have to treat each other into a completely different way. It's fine for people who want that because people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. A type of revolving lantern that has long history in Ebisoka. The picture silhouette rotated inside the lantern due to its air current. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment. The ones in Ebisuoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisuoka, there is a custom which, when women were unlucky agents, hang on their front door during Oborn.
It's already made it this far.
This shit is spreading. Try to question old annex main gate. Trying to question if I'm not fighting enough things because I have so many repair. Found the track and field club key as she found a key in the key box, written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she changed. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Open the locker in the locker room. They're back. Liar, 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 liar. I think someone thinks someone's a liar, guys. Can I get out this way? It's spreading down here. That won't open without a key. Puzzles. It's the box that we need.
The box won't open. I need a key.
So what key? Open the locker in the locker room. How are we supposed to open the locker? AI. AIO. Gene. Um. Is the locker combination there? So AIO. Or was it AOI? A. Good job, Silent Hill. That one finally made sense. I happened to find out sugar's like a locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Are there more lockers that we can open? Stayed. Because that didn't give us anything. Open the locker and the locker. Opened one. Where's another one? Is there another locker room next door? Hmm. Does we have like a shrine? I don't exactly know where that goes. I think this just puts us back upstairs. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Chocolate. Bayan. That one. Damn it. I didn't read that one. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside the locker and draw in the smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, AOI. That's so cute of him to using his name in code. I happened to find out Sugar's lock combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to a code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Locker room key. Okay. So now we have the other.
Talk about childish.
Now we have the other locker. I didn't think any of these were actually awake. Leave me alone, bitch.
The locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Chuki. Okay, I don't know that. Sugar Yossi. Okay. That was cheap, game. Where's it gonna pop me? Do I have the key? I think I have the key. I don't even fully know where I am. I got her secret box open. She just disappear. I hope someone kills her. Or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets her out of my life once and for all. So from there... Got the bandit. No. We left through here. Kinda sucks that there's... At least I haven't found... save in here. What outside? So we can... do this one. A... Oh. Get that again. Then we can go down here and outside and save. Yeah. Here. Okay. And then... we went up here. Where did I find the key to this? Where did I find the key to that? I feel like I've been in so many rooms. This was the puzzle back box. There. So now we can go unlock this. And it was all the way here. Row 4, line. Saka Ayama. Row 4. 2. Locker room key. I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. I can't believe the school doesn't even have a pool. The sea, the sea. The best thing in the world. It's so lovely. It's now my locker company. Escura. So Escura is SEA, so 534.
A coded message.
Oh, how I wish I could just climb into this locker. Okay, we read this one already.
Talk about childish.
Okay, I'm ready for this guy now. Apparently I lied. They're both on me. Well, okay, well, now we know what all we've done. I want to load. Hang on. Hang on. Second one was where we just saved. 1857. I'm so confused. We saved it outside. So the load should put us outside. Right? There was something in here. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, that. I'm concerned with the saves now. That's not what I wanted to happen with the saves. Let's wait for his stuff to go up. We did that. We have the annex key. Used old annex key. Might be redundant, but I want to go try to save again because I think that's kind of bullshit. I think it's bullshit that I saved and then wasn't, when I tried to load from the save, it didn't put me right back at the thing I saved at. It doesn't make sense to me. So it's in the third save now. 1917. It was 717. So if these two bitches together fuck me up again, We should be able to respawn right there when we load the game, right? Let's try the sickle against these guys. C is the combination.
Talk about childish.
So 5, 3, and 4. Okay, the sickle's much better. Maybe stay up there. Okay. He's dead. You know what, though? We can finally do? Finally use a toolkit. Don't. I'm bad about trying to swap my weapons first when like 1, 2, 3 is actually using beds, and Q and E are what's
Locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
so we need name started with an A. So his is 5, 3, 4. Key cabinet key. Might open the key cabinet in the school. Okay. Hello, everybody. Don't mind me.
Finally found it.
That I found. Key to the back mount. I don't remember where Shu and Rinko are. Drawn on my map.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's lead our own version of Space Wars.
Whatever you do, don't be like Devi.
I could be your partner.
Good advice.
Or
Good
maybe
advice.
some kind of femme fatale.
Your son's waiting on you, by the way.
Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Go. Get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
It's turned off because you don't get to spam sounds for this game. Remember? You're a mod. You should know what's going on.
Come on.
You're a mod. You should know what's going on.
No, I don't.
You're not allowed to riot. You're not allowed to riot. I'm the boss here. I'm the boss.
And laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul.
You know what this also means, though, Rex?
The life
People can't spray you. People can't spray you. Jaxie needs outside. Of course I'm gonna upload it.
Yourself. You need rest.
Of course I'm gonna upload it.
The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you. You are far
Water
more
was too
delicate
strong.
than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Hinako.
Jaxie needs out.
Now, onward we go.
Onward we go.
That one.
Heels isn't allowed to ride either. I have stickers to send her. I have things you all want. Proceed down the path. I'll go ahead and make arrangements. I don't know if I like that. There was a time where those known eyes that watched me through the slits of the fox's mask turned frightfully sharp. It's as though he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if he's guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet. When I walk, with my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I'll be happy.
Bid your farewells.
Yes.
Find a way to open sacred doors. Was it that? Wasn't that easy? I got shut in here. Get our weapon out just in case.
This is Sakuko's.
Okay. Pull this one. Closes that and opens this. Green one. Bunch of lockers in here. You do. Excuse me. We're not going to overthink this too much. It can't come in here. That opens red again. Don't know where red is. You know, for this weapon's supposed to be strong. My other weapons work so much better. Hi. There's nothing open in here. There's nothing to open in here. You know, at first I thought this area was self-explanatory. Now I don't think so. Sakura's mother wanted to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what has happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakura caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed. She avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome this fear of the dark now that she's grown up. I believe the reason her fears come back during the field trip is because she's unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behavior so shamefully. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. It's green. That opens blue. Okay, so that gets us through there, which we've come in here before. So this closes blue. Opens gold. So, like, this much of it I understand. Like, there's part of this, it seems like it's just a straight path. And then it, like, really starts to veer and whatnot. That's where it loses me. There's one in there. Bandage. I'm tempted to fight this thing slowly because there's too many enemies over here. Okay, so we got rid of that one. Yeah, there are too many enemies in this area. This guy fucks me up. So this guy, we gotta get rid of him. Okay. Okay, he's down. I think we got baited by going down that way earlier. Coming in here. This goes green and red. Which it seems we're gonna have to go down there and check. But it seems like this over here. This is green. This put us back where we started. That just led us in a circle. But if we also come down here, this is where we were. This one goes between red and That opens this. It doesn't. Seems like we need one red. Oh. We need one that turns blue. But by turning this one, turns it blue and it gets us out here. Lets us go through here. And that's closed. This becomes a dead end. Oh, this is annoying. This is annoying, but this is actually a good puzzle. This is annoying, but clever. There's some that you literally have to do for room progression's sake. Even though doing the one for room progression's sake kind of fuck you. This goes red and green. Gets us back in this section. Red. Who's down here? Hello, Jaxian. This is green. This is white and blue. But need something to be green over here. Need something to be green. If we go in here, and we turn the screen, which is what we really need. Like, green is the key. By doing this, there's no good way. This gets us back, like, in the first room. But then there's no way to connect over here. So she's down there. So if in here, turn red, go through this. What sucks is they're all both red and green. For this, I need green. This room's closed. Tuck under here. Pull this. Which is also red and green. This opens and this does nothing. So this red is useless. Unless that picture means... Pardon me. Unless that picture's trying to say there's something in a locker that we need in there. Let's go around this way. Go back to the locker room. Because there's a arrow pointing to a locker. My locker. In my locker. That was a massive... I hate gym class. Just look at my gym clothes. It makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch class and laugh at me. I know how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust. So I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could across together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hanako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club. She'll get yelled at by the teachers. Try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body. Never running. Damn! All that for not babying her in gym class. Let's reset this. So first you do blue. I'm gonna make this make sense. And then you go over here. And then you turn this white. Why did this guy not come out earlier? Why did this not come out earlier?
We made a promise
How did we get here now and we couldn't earlier?
to each other that we'd be together forever.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Guess we have to turn this one. That gives us red. So lets us crawl under here.
Only has rabbits as her friends.
Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend. So I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever, she promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turned erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to talk about that. Hinako said she would never leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe in each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it?
She should live with them
You can see me in here, can it? Normally they don't care. Nope, it still seems like it doesn't care. Oh. Jesus. Come on, this seems like the end. Can we trick them? Let me through! Uh-oh. No. Everybody get off of me. Why are there literally 3 people on me right now? Stun locked, stun locked, stun locked. Go through here. This is the wrong way. This blue right here is probably the end. Hang on, what's this? No, 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 leave me alone.
This can wait.
No, it can't.
Hinako, you came for me. I'm scared.
Sheet of fine paper. 2 must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do so shall lift their head to the level height that they were fucking custom dictates. With the shading of light, shall you condemn the dark.
Please get me out of here.
Okay. The 2 self shall face each other. Restraint lampshade. Talon lampshade.
What are you doing? No, I don't want to be alone. Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
This time we might be a traitor. This time we might just be a traitor. Return to the Grand Hall. Are they all just open now? Seems like they're all just open now. Okay, okay, we don't have to go through that mob of guys again that we left. There we go. Now what? Oh my, we got the other side to do. We only did half of it. Come on, that was such a big area. Why are you dancing a little panda butt? It seemed like such a big area. Now we have to do more.
You look even more beautiful today.
Okay. This one doesn't seem like so much of a maze, though. This one just seems like you have to go to areas. Oop. So we put something there. We put something in each of these slots. And then these guys rotate our color. Okay. This one's red, and there's a red door here. That's then stuck by green. So if we leave red alone, and open. Oh my.
Stuffed animals, fashion magazines, Rinko's room.
Does indeed look like Rinko's room. I wanted to do that so we crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up whoever wrote it stopped there. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? Letter stops here. I love you so much. You never leave my thought. That do. You. Rightward facing Foxcrest.
Found it.
There's one. Which, oddly enough, somehow brought us back here. She's not. Okay, that should have been like an autosave right there when we got the piece, right? Yeah. How did she grab us again? I instantly dodged. The fact that she instantly grabs you and I haven't been able to dodge around her is shit. Hey, bitch. There's like no dodging that. I'm winding up and there she just goes. There we go. Okay. So which one do you go with? Have to go there because it just automatically did it for me.
You were out in dreamland.
Oh.
Countless times.
Is that Rinko? Go. Okay, so we went that way. We've done this room. So the next one. We go blue and then white. You gonna turn it? There you go. And then we'll save again. This one. Trying to make sure I'm like keeping multiple different saves. So from there, we'll go back this way.
It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
Got the creepy dog girl. Why are there two of them? Okay, fuck this. Okay, so we're doing green and blue. So I think trying to do. It's green. Doesn't work. Gotta go, girl. Gotta go. There should be a blue door up here, right here. And then this will be our next room. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. And don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from you. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Ring.
This is
Oh, we can't exactly move on because there's something in here. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town. Meanwhile, my dreams of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Cheesery together after school. We chatted as we walked, then we went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all that I could ask for. She's got the love bug. Okay, well, I guess you flip the light and then you see what's eerie in here. Oh, I found something eerie. Okay, there's that. But then besides that guy, what's our actual mission here? In the other room, we had to turn dolls around. What do we have to do here? I don't know why we didn't keep that letter. Oh. Leftward facing fox. Okay, this one was kind of simple. This sends us back here again.
Must be great to be you, Hinako. You've got it all.
It's here. And then we need red and green again. So we can go into this door. And then I guess we need white to go into that door.
Why did you get it all?
We're gonna dunk her in the fire, aren't we? We are going to dump this chick in the fire. Not gonna lie that, guys, though, the enemies in this area scare me. We are probably over saving at this point. But I don't know how well I trust this game's auto saves.
I want out of your world.
This chick. Hopscotching. So green's gonna turn to white. I didn't think of something here. Okay. Let's see. I think I see at least. Okay, so then straight down this way is going to be red. And then in here is going to be white. And then here's our last door.
Seems like ages ago. Lunch. Recess. Friends?
interact with this magazine. Find water. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm the class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up for the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking out for others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make the school an enjoyable place for everyone. Riku. Wasn't she full of herself? Come on, open, open, open.
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried!
We have so many days. I guess let's dunk our friend into fire. The friend that we really don't like. I don't know. She's kind of a bitch.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something? Hinako!
For anybody saying that this game is not Silent Hill, this is very Silent Hill. That right there is very Silent Hill. Why do things always sound so bad?
Hey, partner. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh?
Why?
I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet.
Okay.
My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it.
Okay.
That's weird. Where did it go? Oh well. Not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Yeah, well, gardening's hard.
First time showing this to you. How embarrassing. I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember?
Okay. So what do I have to do? Do I have to find the missing things?
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
About what? We can go through the door over there. I guess there's nothing else to do in here except go through. Never mind. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who have harbor regrets in their hearts. So this door won't open until we find everything. Where the fuck? I didn't know I needed to be watching the ceiling. Did not know bitch could jump at me from the ceiling. Oh, that one at least, you know. Right? Back where I needed to be.
I need to know what your final decision is.
Medicine cabinet from Shoes Place. Bandit. We don't need to go down there, so let's not. Okay, so it's red. You know what color we need to get. This is a dead end up here. Assuming we have to go to blue. That's the only other color here. Okay. Okay. I like watching them vanish. I like the assurance of knowing they're actually gone. Emma? So what are we looking for? I mean, we're obviously looking for something for Shoes pedestal. But bandage. Where is like legit, where am I? Oh, I'm right here. I went through the other side. Okay. I'm like under where we were before. You. This game needed an ew counter. For how many freaking times I've said ew this game. Ew. So she spawns other enemies. Good to know. And she pukes on you. Stamina. Not the one I wanted to hit. If we die, I wonder if it'd be better to get this thing out of the way first. Like the bubble that spawns her. I wonder if it would be like if you can destroy the bubble that spawns her. Before it comes to life. Does not seem like you can. Okay. Okay, okay. So you can destroy the bubbles. You can stop her from spawning. Thought we actually had it a few seconds ago. You just pooped something out. Okay, it's back to just me and you. Okay, those things are no joke. Iron shoes, possession. We get a heal? Well, red capsules. Which is, in fact, a heal, so... This is the room we came in. So, up the stairs could be his prized possession? Thing. Alrighty then. Doing this while being chased. You know what? These guys aren't that bad. I say this as I get the perfect dodge and then get stunned. Okay.
Don't sweat it. I can wait. All day.
Did I miss it? We go back that way? Can't go back that way. I don't understand. I can't imagine it just like letting us go past it. I can't imagine them letting us leave without it. Like, they can't just let us leave without it, right? Turn this red. So it has to be in here somewhere, right? Can't imagine. I can't imagine needing. Or blocked me. I like how it sounds like we're breaking dolls in a china shop. That's it. It was right there, but I was too busy being chased. This is down there. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Good. We got this. Lost sight of us. I figured it had to be in there. I just got distracted by running from an enemy. Shoo!
You came back, partner.
Shoo!
I wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
It's like we're not us in this world. We're definitely not ourselves in this world. In this world, we're like purely manipulated by Fox Mask. After everything, we might do some fucked up shit to Sakako and Rinko. But we would never harm Shu. Hey, there he is.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
There he is.
Yes. No. It had to be done. Soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
Okay, back to the real world we go. Back to a world where Shu and Rinko are alive. And he just leaves us here to collapse. The farewell party. You have no place in my future.
Shoo. Ringo?
Where the heck did they go this time? Oh, just right out here. Just right out here.
How come? Shoo. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right?
They just leave us? Are worlds colliding?
There's just too many.
Growing up.
Is that thing still chasing me?
Not at the moment, but overall, yes.
Maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Mm-hmm. I don't believe anything with Rinko. Chocolate. Mind if I do?
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
I think you have too much faith. It's too trusting of Rinko. I gotta say though, the fox shrines everywhere are very cute. I do like them. Sound good? I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with me. Can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
Did they leave this behind?
Do I have anything? So we have one Emma. I want to get up to 1500 to lock Amamori slot. I don't know what this sound is, but I don't particularly
Shu knows more about the mountains
like
than I
it.
do.
mean, it makes sense. We're in the freaking woods, so. I don't know. I kind of want the axe, though.
Just what I needed.
The box. Nothing's in the box. Okay. These are the noises I'm hearing. But there's something there. No. A pallet. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. They're following me. And this was a nice, quiet, peaceful walk in the woods.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
Yeah, Shu. I don't know if it matters what we here. Feels like we're going back to the school right now. Oh, they puke the stuff. Okay, we're not going the right way. So we need back this way. Cross the bridge. Twist around. Nothing up here. Except things are waking up. We go straight here. Cross this bridge.
Did I finally make it out?
I don't know. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anything or anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
The shed. They might be in there.
Head to the mountain river. So we're gonna have no sense of direction. Duck under this. Why are they all dead? Did Shu kill them all? Did Shu do all this? I don't know if he did a very good job.
Shu.
Sure. Find the gate key. Fucking kidding me? Okay. There wouldn't have been a hole. Go find a gate key. We'd be fine. We'd be just fine.
Shu. Ringo?
You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Well, if Rinku is the others, then I doubt. Okay, we gotta save in this time. Don't want that. Well, no, we do. No good, it won't budge. That's one hell of a death animation. Okay, we got him. Fix this. We have the gate key. So where's it for?
Why would someone put this here?
Oh, now they want us to go all the way up there. Needs to make up his mind. Game's like, haha, psych. So if we got down here, when we climb back up. We got a gate key. Is there a gate we can open? This though. Okay.
No!
Run. Well, following the path literally led us right back to her. Following the path led us right back into her arms. I didn't see anywhere else to go. Oh, let's go for it again. Come on, stop stepping and shit. How do you escape from her? All I saw was a circle path that led me right back to her. Because, yeah, we went... I guess she's right here. Or she's behind us, technically. So we went down here. Yeah, because she's right there. Can't go that way. So we're here. Now we go straight. Oh, it didn't let us do this earlier. Or if it did, I didn't notice it was open. Okay, this is different though. This is good. I don't know if it's still chasing me. On. Oh, here's the gate. We had the gate key.
need a break.
Does seem that. Again? Where? Okay. Under. Nope. That's kind of bullshit how, like, you could be following the path and it can lead you under a thing and then start.
I need a break.
We're gonna get. Oh. So items are RNG dependent. Interesting. So this time we went that way. So what happens if we go this way? Okay. Okay, we got away. And I think we're really close to Shu's house.
Is it finally over?
Oh. Okay, we're still supposed to be heading to Shu's house. This looks like the wrong way. But maybe there's something here because it's the wrong way.
Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well, but that people stopped visiting it after the fire.
Well, is there any loot at her old shrine? Anybody leave anything behind? It's actually really good. The dried carcasses give a lot of faith. So what else is up here? We're going off the beaten path, but how far off the beaten path can we go until it's just a dead end?
This is the divine tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
Discovered the 1,000-year cedar. The legend of the sacred sword. It is said that Ebisioka was a hidden village that once served refuge for defeated soldiers of the Tara clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisuoka shared many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is believed that this tale is true. According to other local legends, soldiers who fled here vowed exact revenge on the Minamoto clan and resort to the Taran clan, form of glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of this great tree. It serves to protect the land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Can I dig for the sword? I want sword. I wonder if sword's a new game plus item. I wonder if the sword is a new game plus item. Honestly, if I had to truly guess, I bet the sword is tied to a different ending. If I really had to guess at things. Okay, we got a dried carcass. Um... Yeah, we got a lot of faith out of that. Okay, let's increase our Amamori slots. We now have 2. So now we have another one. We've already got one for stamina. That's the plum. Increase max health wouldn't be bad. Whale wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna stick with pine though because we've been dying, so increasing max thing sounds like a good deal to me. And you know what? Because we just did that stuff. Smart. Save. Almost shoes. Almost shoes. So that's where we need to go. Nothing over here, just go.
So it leads here.
That seems like where they are. We can't go anywhere else, it seems. Well, we can go around back.
Shoo! Partner! It's me!
I was really hoping that they weren't going to be in here. Oh, front door key to Shu's house. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause of thing, it always seemed to come back to stress, arising from the poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headache. I first recommended that she used over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drug, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often is just because isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it works wonders. But the truth is, it wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all of her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right?
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside.
I love so many red capsules here. That's thought it was strange at the beginning of the game how we were very, very, very reliant on pills and how he was the one supplying them. But I do find it kind of amusing that in the same room where he says that we were addicted and he took us off of them, that we just found a bunch of pills.
Shoe, wrinkle.
I do find that.
Shoe.
Not Chew at all. Indeed, not Shoe at all. A dangerous path. For who do I tread so? For whom do I tread such a treacherous path?
The path ahead is one of great pain and suffering.
I know. But I'm not afraid.
Onward, then. Here we perform 3 rituals.
Okay.
What ritual are we doing?
I may not see you here.
Hey, who here?
But I feel that you are with me.
Ooh, Fox guy?
I must be the perfect person for you.
Let us go.
It's the first ritual chamber.
Yes.
Go that way.
There's something about this wall.
Okay, seems pretty straightforward. Things yet. He went that way. Ah, but there's stuff here. Stuck on the wall, girl. Want to explore. I just want to loot. Too heavy, it won't budge. Here's a save. Oh, good. It won't. Dax, no. There was a door back here, apparently. But it won't budge. Anybody else noticing a pattern? This is where we came in from. Didn't need to budge because we're in here. Don't budge. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am.
We have arrived, Hinako.
Have we? Have we arrived? What have we arrived to? I didn't get to try all the doors down there. Okay, they're down. I'm not doing it one at a time right now because I'm assuming I hear other things. Hey, that was a nice kill. We're getting a lot of heals all of a sudden, guys. Getting a lot of heals sudden. I don't know how I feel about this sudden influx of heals.
I am right here, by your side.
Okay.
I see.
What is this? It's an arm. Who are these people? They want my arm. Are they about to do what I think we're gonna do? Are they about to cut my arm off? Or yes, they are. Yes, they are. Oh, okay. No, no, no. I'm going to do it. Oh, Konami. I don't know what they're about to show, guys. I don't know how graphic it's about to be. That's a lot of blood. This is a lot of blood. We cut our own arm off, Keels, to get a fox arm. All of this being said,
I am proud of you, Inako.
fox arm better be fucking strong as fuck against all of these guys. That's all I have to say. Fox arm better be like a fucking superpower weapon. I better be fucking invincible with fox arm.
I have administered painkillers. Does it still hurt?
No. It just... my arm feels a bit tense.
Tense. I wonder why.
The next one.
If you wish to move on.
I really don't know if it's a fox arm or a wolf arm. If I'm being perfectly honest, it looks like a wolf to me. But given the fact that Fox Mask did it, it makes me wonder if it's supposed to be a fox.
It's a beautiful arm.
But to me, it looks like a wolf. I want to see if the journal says anything. Um. Um. New info on me. No, it doesn't say. Oh, stuttered a little bit there.
Hinako. You've done well.
I don't know where we are at the... I would really like to know if there's a save box up here. It does not seem like there is. So I think we need to just take this autosave for what it is. I don't think it's his. I really want to save. I want a legit actual save because I know that this is a modern game and has autosaves, but I feel much better like knowing we're gonna call it till Sunday. I feel much better making my own save. It's a fox arm, confirmed. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after. When using the fox arm, hold left when an enemy that has been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed using the fox arm and focus attacks not re.
See me as Hinako no more. I will prove that I am this gift
Okay.
you have given me.
Okay. Fox arm pretty strong. Fox arm pretty legit. Bandit. Fox arm can lift doors. Fox arm doesn't give a fuck about your doors. So we can literally just like run around and open everything up. And have this whole area like at our mercy. You realize the only way you're damaging me is the fact that you jumped from the ceiling on top of me, right? You know, it wasn't me that went through it. Right, right. I'm not the one that just cut my own arm off and did all this stuff. But as the person playing this game, Fox arm's worth it, guys. Fox arm's worth it. Good night. I'm about to get out of here as soon as I get over to wherever the fuck this heal box is. Or this save box is. And I'm calling it a night myself. I'm just nowhere near it right now. Maybe here? No good, it won't budge. I found Fox Arm's weakness. The wrong side of the door. Solemn letters. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong. Thy figure no longer mortal, but divine. Unto thy limb for the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Fucking strong. Oh. Okay, this one just doesn't budge. Okay, I don't know. We'll try it. I don't know if it's... Oh, hi. The game just said, hi, Panda, welcome back. Oh, yeah, okay. I just got here, okay? I haven't touched you guys since Wednesday. The game really just said, hi, welcome back. I don't know. Well, you can still lock on in this mode. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I wasn't exactly ready for that.
The next ritual.
The next ritual. I don't even have room for red capsules. Wait. We can do this. We can do this. We can outsmart this. We can give you that. And pick up that. Oh. Okay. Oh, here we go. Thanks, game. Stuff and things. Stuff and things is what that is. The game's not respecting that I had a weekend. Can we not keep pooping stuff out? Hey, Crimson. I just want to heal. Get it. We siphon this one really quick. How you doing? How was your weekend? Lady, we have to talk. Not long enough per usual, I feel that. I feel that one. Can this thing die already? How strong is this bitch? There we go. There we go. Can we siphon her? Enter the ritual. Any heals after that bitch? So I got my focus bar full that time. I guess I got a focus attack in, but I didn't see anywhere to do a counter. We'll keep trying though. At least we got the focus bar full. So that is something. We at least got that far. But yeah, guys, this week we're going to finish this. Hopefully in the next couple nights. Wednesday officially kicks off October. And I want to start doing more variety horror throughout October. We got a bunch of fun stuff coming up throughout October. One thing that I can talk about is next Wednesday, the 8th, we are taking part in the Crypt Community's Halloween Raid Train. So that's going to be a good night. And just, yeah, bunch of random ass spooky nights, clearing out Panda's Halloween backlog a little bit. What's he trying to do to us? What the, what, da. My poor back. Our poor back. And she refused something to bite down on to keep her from screaming for that, too.
The ritual is complete. You have done very well. The next ritual shall be the last.
Okay. Yeah, we have the Halloween Raid Train coming up next week. Couple more things in the pipeline that I can't really talk.
Body and mind
Game?
belong to you.
Game? Are we good? Was that just standing under there? I hope Game doesn't like this. Hold on. Let's run through here very quickly then. Game does not like this spot.
This way.
Hey, I'm coming. Yeah, End of the Year is shaping up to have a lot of fun stuff coming down the pipeline. I'm excited. We came in here. And from here. Looks like there's nothing over here. But wanted to check for stuff on the ground. Why is it loud down there? Too bad. I wish I had a bigger inventory. I just picked up a dried carcass. which, like, I know we can't use. Bestial form. The kudzu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it's full, you can use T to awaken your bestial form. Enemies that have been defeated using their bestial form will not reanimate. When attacking, use M1. You can unleash a devastating attack with M2. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can form a counter using that as long as a counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of an attack.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
My name is Hinako.
Do I even need to fight these guys? Am I wasting my time here? No? Bye. Bye-bye. Oh, okay. We do. No, it's not what I wanted to do. Yes, 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 yeah, heal. Is this a time where it, like, really wants me to use the bestial form? Okay, I think it does.
I'm grateful for this arm I've been given. Stop wasting my time.
Hey, maybe I didn't need to fight them? Wait, no, I did, because that just went away from that door. So that was a forced combat section to fight all them. Which is definitely just an easy tutorial mode to make you use the arm. You know what? You can have this room. Until I see further proof that I need to go in that room, you can have that room, bestie. It could be all yours. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Can only spray her in spirit right now. Just till we finish this game. Careful though, I don't think she likes getting wet. I think she's like a cat and doesn't like getting wet. You really are shrouded in a mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to do? What it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even if I don't know who I am anymore. Okay? Someone's losing their self. Don't have room for the first aid kit game. These are big strong arm to lift that up. Where could the final ritual chamber be? Plus, it's gotta be straight down here, maybe. We can get rid of this. And in doing so, I think we can come back here to where I just was. Not here. And go back to where I just was, I think, and pick up that first aid kit that we couldn't carry earlier. There we go. There we go. Another heal. It's so bright in here. There's nothing in here. There's an arrow over here. Unless this is how I entered the entire area to begin with. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. At first I thought, like, because there was a door right here with the same symbol that's on our back. So I thought maybe the doors with the symbols on our back would be, like, the way we need to go for this area. But I don't necessarily know if that's... Why are there 3 of them in here? Oh, you can knock me out of that. Okay. Okay, okay. We got them all. Siphon their souls before they reanimate. Okay, okay. There's a blue light over here. Boson, how you doing? This is still first play. I have not touched this since Wednesday night. In the car headed back from Montreal. Did you have a good weekend? I don't like how you guys jump down from the ceiling. Nice, nice. I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good time.
Wait. We
Hmm.
go outside in the backyard.
You get dressed. Why do they jump down at me from the ceiling? I've taken more damage from that than anything. I feel like I was doing good end of last week, Boson. To be perfectly honest with you, I feel kind of rusty right now. At this present time, I feel kind of rusty. Because I've had too much time away from it. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of that word. And the blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It's only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil with that family, the child will make their move. It is a part of the game, but at the same time, like, I feel like it's something that is managed as part of the game. Like, it's something that's there, but it's not. I feel like what we were talking about when we were watching the trailer that one night was them being very cinematic about it. The slow-mo is a part of it, but it's not as in your face about it as the trailer made it. Where I think we were correct that the trailer definitely did it for more of a cinematic purpose, which is nice. I need to get rid of that antique comb because that's worth a lot. The antique coin's worth a lot of faith. Right way. Because why would I? Which it makes sense, like, now having played the game, that it was there a lot for cinematic purposes. It makes more sense now. I was back here. There we go. It makes sense for it to be used for more cinematic purposes. I wish it would let me know where I need to go for this third ritual. Because this is where we went. Maybe it's way up here. But I feel like this is where we went for the first ritual. I don't know. I feel like this is where we went for the first one, though. But it's been too long since I played this, so I literally, like, can't trust anything in my memory right now. This is where we just were when we ended the second one. This is how we came in here, yeah. And then up here is where we came out. Okay, so we checked up there. We went up those stairs over there. Because that's where the first ritual was, I think. There's like 2 doors that we technically haven't opened yet. But they seem like they're just going to be dead ends. They seem like they're just...
Is the final ritual.
Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Why is my screen flashing? We found it. It's so confusing. It's this. I swear I'd been over here before. I swear we'd walked through here before. But this is also the major downside. We are getting back in the groove of everything. We're getting back in the groove of everything, Keely. I'm remembering how to play game. I'm remembering how to play game and remembering where I've been and haven't been.
Don't try to stop me.
Very nice. Okay, thank God we got all of them before we ran out of our special form. How was your weekend, Keels? What were you up to? What were you up to? Hanging with Robbie. Did you guys do anything fun? Yeah, not a ton happened here. Rax is officially 2 tasks away from Prestige 2 in Tarkov. So it was a heavy Tarkov grind weekend. Amir, what new game did you get? A mask. Oh, Dying Light, the Beast or something like that. A couple streamers I watched got sponsors for that game. What? What are you about to do to her? I don't know, Keels. They're cutting my face off. They're cutting my face off. Sounds good, Keels. So the mask was for us. They cut my face off. All All good, Boson. All good. So they're making us one of them, essentially. See you soon, Boson. I appreciate that. So the mask just kind of healed right there. Healed and adhered to us. We are one with the fox.
You have endured incredible agony.
Yes, we have.
It's brave of you, Hinako.
Oh, I can't. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Look into my eyes.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Hinako, look at me. Look into my eyes.
That was a very commanding voice there.
There, no more pain or suffering to be had. Calm yourself.
That's right. No more pain or suffering to be had. I will calm myself.
Very good. That's my Hinako.
Yes. Thank you very much.
I'm interested to play this game like with the actual Japanese voice acting.
Yes.
The doll!
Let's go.
The doll's back! I'll probably do that on like a playthrough on my own. I just didn't think that playing in a different language, because I get distracted and I like to talk to you guys too much. I was afraid going into this playing in Japanese that I would get distracted and like talk over instructions or something.
I have been reborn.
But can I do this again? I really like the antique combs for faith. They give 300 faith,
You have braved
which is like
so
freaking
much.
huge. I'm sorry about the glitching, guys.
The others await us.
Oh, hold on. See, there's a bandage there, Mr. Foxman. And stuff I can't pick up. We can't open that one, which kind of sucks. Because there's a hooker on the other side, which means we could have got rid of our antique coin or our antique comb and then picked that up. It's okay, though. We'll live without it. Mask of the Fox Clan. You are now able to see secrets concealed within this dark shrine using the Mask of the Hold control to focus and discover hidden paths and clues. Oh, so that's what those symbols on the wall are.
Path I must take.
I need more inventory space. These things are all over. So I know for sure I can once again find the room, the okra. This one. Knock you out. Well, that goes flat out outside. Okay. So that's probably where we need to go in the end. But before we do that, I really would like to go to the point where we can disenchant some stuff and save. Go ahead and open you up. Open you. So go here. It's really cool how this all opens up. And then this one. And then this is here. I don't know if we have an Emma on us right now. Please, our Amamori slots, we need 3,000 fate.
You are breathtaking. Let us proceed.
Yes. Together.
Okay.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
In this Dark Shrine world, is this like a marriage of sorts? It's kind of what it feels like a little. Okay, we don't have to do anything. The game's doing it for us.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
Yeah, it definitely kind of feels like the illusion of a marriage of some sorts. You got a fox arm. It's a fox arm. We don't know. They cut her arm off and put this one on.
So happy.
but it fucks.
Rico, I'll die. I'll be gone for good, just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy. I won't forget you. I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world. I want you gone.
This bitch gonna fuck me up. This bitch about to fuck me up.
My name is Shimizu Hinako.
This bitch fucking has.
You kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being. I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
Not that all bosses need health bars, but I really have no clue if we were even close with her or not. Okay, okay.
I'll place a curse on you. You'll never know happiness. Whether or not you're happy is up to you. I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time. I didn't fool you about anything. You will know true misery before you die. I don't deserve any of this abuse. If you want to be happy, work for it. Change your fate.
Okay, she's doing different attacks. Did we phase up? It doesn't even look like she's hitting me, but I'm taking damage. Come on, come on, come on. You know, I don't think Hinako's too fond of you either. Finally. Okay, three times really isn't that bad.
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy that in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel.
So we fought Sakaku. Now we fought Rinku. If we're fighting everyone we know, I'm assuming at some point we're gonna have to fight either like our dad or Shu.
I hope you find peace, Rinko.
I hope we don't have to find Shu. I hope Shu can remain kinda sorta innocent in this. But I would not be surprised if we find up finding dad.
I am Hinako, aren't I?
What's wrong, Hinako?
I...
You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
Why are his eyes glowy and mine aren't?